don't want to hear myself 5 times over, thanks.
We barely put up with hearing you one time over.
Yeah, imagine if there were 5 separate Foxys.
It would be
Oh,
horrible.
Oh lord.
I feel the love, guys. I really do.
You shouldn't. I think you've got a really,
Yeah,
really...
you're the DM. We automatically hate you.
Exactly. You know, all the time and effort and stuff like that you put into this, we don't give a shit about it.
We
Wait a
only
minute, he
care
just
about the
gave us a
levels.
weird contextual buff. Guys, we should totally... that way it doesn't burn us or something.
No, what we need to do is complain about he didn't give us more.
Oh, I see.
You see, I got 2 sorcery points, two maximum sorcery point increase, so I'm gonna bitch I didn't have 3 or 4.
You know, personally, I think what Foxy did there was very kind, and he didn't need to do it at all, but he did. Because he cares for us so much.
And you
How much are you
saved
paying
yourself
you?
from the
And we're
coming
grateful,
explosion.
aren't we?
Yes.
Alec?
Yes,
we are.
we are grateful.
Thank you. Thank you, Foxy.
One of us. One of us.
Yes, I have all of my skin, and am human. I too am grateful.
That's something a human would not say. Yes, I have all my skin and I am human too. Look at me doing these human things with my hands.
I am conversing with humans. I am unsure of what you mean. I'm moving my mouth in human voice.
Human voice.
Yeah, it's like the Punisher. They sit down for Thanksgiving and what is it? The woman says, "Oh, I think we should give thanks." So I give thanks for this, and I've stayed clean for another month, and I've done this, blah 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 blah, and thanks for this, thanks for friends. And the next person's like, "Yeah, thanks for friends, and also thanks for this, and thanks that you know." And then he turns around, everyone turns to him, and he's like, "Thanks for dinner." It's like it's just like the most. I mean,
Thanks for grub.
yeah, well. The thing is, he has at that point nearly been killed, and his family's been murdered. So it's kind of like, yeah, he's not got much to be thankful for. But you know. Hey, Storm.
Somebody
Hey, Storm.
join channel.
I know.
Stormy?
We have scummy non-D&D people. I'm not spamming anything.
Oh, you are. You really are. Holy crap!
Yeah, there's like 15 now.
I
20%,
deleted
13?
them. I deleted them.
As event starting.
But I deleted those buggers.
Storm is very upset. To say the
I'm literally doing nothing right now. Nothing. You just need to chill. I deleted those events. There's only one event on my list. Whatever. I don't care. Anyway, we're gonna start.
Yeah, maybe we could.
Storm, as well. Do you want to post link in the main for people who care about the stream? You watching the stream, I assume?
Stormy never misses a stream.
No.
If she does, she watches it again.
Yeah.
Well, yes, thank you for being such a loyal fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
But yeah.
sorry guys, but I honestly didn't realize it was gonna spam everybody.
User
Again.
left your channel.
I don't even know why it created all those events anyway. It's just
Yeah, it was
like,
still funny when we were sitting counting it.
fuck's sake, yeah, I don't even know. Are we gonna start the actual, the D&D now?
The D&D thing. You actually want to play today?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
But I'm bothered.
Lazy fox.
Indeed, always. And if you thought it was ever going to change, you're silly.
You're like one of those Russian domestic foxes, aren't you? You're not a wild fox. You're a Russian
no.
domestic fox. One of those floppy ears and derpy expressions that roll over on their back and make cute noises.
Those don't count as foxes.
I want
No.
one as a pet, though. I bet you do as well, Rail. You would love a domesticated fox as a pet, wouldn't you?
I would.
Yeah, there you go. so even though they're not
Yeah,
real
so
foxes,
cute.
yeah, even though they're not real foxes.
I mean, I could make an exception.
Oh, suddenly! Oh, look at that U-turn.
If it's,
The
if it's
true
a fox I
colours
own,
are
then it's a
shining.
fox.
Anyway, the stream
Yeah.
is. We can now see the battle that is about to commence.
Yes, so we left it off last time. We were in the city of Hailstone and we were walking around doing some bits and bobs.
As you do.
Namely, killing lots and lots of guards, because fuck them, they're all assholes.
Not all of them.
You know, we're just hiring soldiers to form an army and continue the uprising against the what were they called? The Thaneroths.
Thaneros, yeah, we hate them.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
they-
usual.
They did try and kill us. And we're completely innocent as well. So anyway, do I get a cool, wicked kind of death round or not?
With Lucius.
Remember that Cadrix and I were starting up the combat
Yeah.
Oh my
order
god!
with our spells.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I had
Could
an
you
itchy
imagine?
trigger finger.
That's true.
Just
Yes.
like how Garrick ended duel with Lucius II, he has a duel and ends it with
Lucius the
father.
First. Yeah,
Yes.
that would be nice. I'd love to duel Lucius the First.
Ooh. We'll see. We'll see.
And then we could play I Need a Hero again.
we.
Be a hero.
God damn it, people.
That was great.
Oh.
I think that was my favorite session.
Yeah. But it shouldn't be, hopefully not too long before we hear something like that again. So yeah. Let's just start off. Let's go. So
Initiative
tru-
time?
yeah, pretty much. We're
We
just
were
going
doing the
straight
surprise
into
round, right?
combat. Yeah, we're jumping straight into a surprise round.
Cadrix, go. Use your itchy trigger finger.
Did you just summon him like a Pokemon?
Cadrix!
Is that what just happened?
Cadrix, I choose you.
Cadrix,
Throws
you
a
can have
human-sized ball at the
You-
enemy.
Cadrix, use solar beam.
Cadrix, you can get a +1 to intimidation.
Wow.
Ooh.
Because he's a Pokemon.
Yes, because he's
Just-
a Pokemon.
So is he gonna have like one of those like really like digitalized sounds like in the
No.
older games where it's like
Alright,
So what happens? Lindrathel literally screams at the top of his lungs, Cadrix, go! I choose you. All the guards swing round, and Cadrix is gonna get a +1 intimidation to whatever the fuck he does now.
Assuming he even wants to try and intimidate. He's
he's
gonna.
roll intimidation. Roll
Flame
20.
Strike. Remind us all what Flame Strike does?
Burns the fuck out of him.
Really? I thought it froze them.
Fire and radiant light crashes from the heavens in a 10-foot radius.
Boom.
Cool.
You're gonna get most of them. Or all of them, actually. Yep.
That's the idea.
Cool. Crashes down from the heavens. Radiant fire. Box is a bit small.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
20-foot cube?
Wow.
Yeah, it should actually be the same size as the square, like. all
Either
the
way,
squares.
it covers all of the guards.
And then okay,
Oh,
and then Lindrathel is erupting the
Yep. The Wombo combo.
Okay. 1, 2,
The
3,
fuck?
4,
It's like a
6,
volcano,
7, 8.
except in
It's
reverse.
legitimately
Yeah,
a
it is.
volcano.
It's like the fire and light comes from the sky, but the ground is still erupting below them. So it's kind of like, I bet that surge in
The ground's
cadence.
using its reaction to try and counter the fire and radiant light.
Didn't know the Earth had a reaction, but hey,
I'll
we
give
do
you
know.
an instant hit.
You guys are literally Invoker and Leshrac right now.
And I thought I was pretty cool when by sort of like instantly killing people with one round. Shall I do that? Shall I do my rolls now?
Did everybody miss what I said?
I can't remember what
Yes.
you said.
Okay. Right, because I just said they get an instant hit.
Oh wow. Okay.
From the blasting fire to the rumbling ground, the guards are completely caught off guard, and they all take full damage.
That's 54 damage.
Yep.
Ouch.
That's gonna instantly kill them all, I think. Assuming
Nope, they're all still alive.
I suspect that they're not
They're going to
happy.
be on like 2 hit points.
Something like that. Yeah.
And there are slow allies there will be able to...
Hooray for
Up with
difficult
that
terrain.
Okay. Do I get Anything now?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm not gonna bother with the turn order. I doubt there's gonna be one.
Well, there is. There literally is going to be a turn order, because it's not like I can kill everybody in one round.
Let's roll d20 plus.
What are you doing?
It's 3. That's an 18, and then plus 6. Okay, so blues are going before the reds. So the tower shield guys are going before the reds. So yeah, there's not going to be a turn order.
So shall I just roll for damage on one guy, and then...
Let's see what you're going to do.
Okay, I'm going to move up. I'm going to sneaky up to here,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to stab.
Let's see it.
Okay.
Let's see the obliteration of a body.
21.
Instant crit, so roll me another.
Hang on. And that one's also an instant crit, so let me do the D8 and the D4. And D4. And D8. Hang on a second. The crits, do you only get the extra dice, or do you get the magical bonuses as well from the magical weapons?
Mm-mm.
Oh, shame.
It's no add-ons.
I mean, I don't care, because I've rolled maximum on those 2 damage dice anyway. But
if it's damage that it gets a plus on, I believe.
yeah, well, both of them have damage bonuses.
Well, as it's written in the book, you only get an extra damage die.
Okay, fair
You
enough.
get
I don't
any
care. I
extra.
rolled a 4 and an 8 on a D4 and a D8. I'm not caring right now.
Cool.
And then I'm going to do that, and I'm going to take the 3 damage as well.
Cool.
2 damage. I mean.
Doesn't it double because it's
Oh yeah.
you take 4 damage?
Yeah,
That's
we did say
32,
that. I objected to
40,
to any kind of logic
50,
behind that, but I'll accept
65. 65. Yeah, he's obliterated. Give me a sneak roll.
it. Okay.
Stealth roll.
Yeah.
20. You're fine. You're invisible again.
And then I use the rest of my movement to go back to there.
18. Yeah, you're invisible again.
Might as well. So the thing is, the tower shield guards would have seen that. There's no way they could have missed it. But all they know is that I came in there, nuked this guy, and then slipped away behind a tree again. It's like, oh dear.
Who's next?
I guess I'll
Sora?
go.
Yeah, Soren Sakani.
Right, I'm gonna move there. I believe I'm also stealthed as well, but
You don't get the kind of
Yeah,
bonuses
from
I
that,
get.
yeah,
though. Yeah,
yeah.
you don't get the shit that I get.
oh well, I can punch a lot, and that's all I really care about.
You can get a surprise. Oh, snake slithers.
What the? Why is holding somebody there?
Huh?
I don't know why that's there.
You've got some weird shit going down.
Yeah, why is Holmes still on board?
I don't know. Just ignore that. I'm gonna fix it
We'll
right now.
try.
Just ignore that.
You get advantage as you get sneak on them.
Awesome.
So 17 is 23 is 33. You do 33 damage to the dude in front of you.
Only 23.
33.
33. Okay.
Sarkani eats some poor fucker.
Wait. And then I'm gonna.
Oh no!
Go
While
back
this
here.
is happening, Sarkani eats some poor
Oh,
fucker.
okay. I guess I gotta still roll for stealth.
So simultaneously, she just like bites in and is like, "Yum."
Bear in mind that it's you.
No, you're spotted, Sora.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
I am.
you didn't
Oh.
kill him. You
Yeah, you
only
didn't
get to do
flat
that
kill
if you
him.
kill them.
I see.
Basically,
Okay.
you punch the guy
Well,
3
I'll stay
times
there.
in the back. He knows you're there.
Basically, if you'd run up behind all the guys on 2 hit points and gone bop 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 on 4 of their heads, then
Yeah, you could have nuked like 3, 4 of those other guys. But
Yeah,
difficult
oh, well.
terrain. You would have had to have gone into the difficult terrain, but yeah, it doesn't matter.
Where was I standing?
You were standing
I
there.
I could have actually made it there.
Damn it.
You could have bopped 3 on the head and then just stealthed again and hid into the pile of rubble and just been
Yep.
like, shh.
In that case,
They can't see me.
in that case, I think I'll. And no, I'm not gonna spend a key.
Yeah, just leave
my
it.
turn
The
there.
tower shields are going to go in there, and these guys are not going to be happy.
Yeah.
So yeah, the guys in the middle are kind of panicking, and one has just kind of disappeared. One of they're kind of looking around. The rubble's they're all on their backs trying to get back up, and they're kind of falling down little cracks and holes. They're getting their legs trapped, and one guy has just clearly disappeared, and nobody knows where.
Into
the fuck
Sakani's belly.
he's just
Awesome.
disappeared.
I see a guard-shaped bulge from the snake.
And it'll be perfectly guard shaped. You know, like the cartoon holes in the wall when people run through
Oh,
walls?
yeah.
It will be a perfect guard shape, like he's standing to attention in her belly.
Hey, just remember that if Sarkani eats more guards, then she will take a lot longer time to go after your dog.
Yep, Duran, you're last on the surprise round.
Damn right, and I'm gonna totally make things easier for the tower guys over here and do a trip attack on one of them.
Okay.
Do it. Oh yeah, you're at the bottom. Dwarf archer at the bottom.
Okay, so that one totally fails, but the
No,
other
that
ones...
hits.
Oh, it does? Sweet.
You
In
got
that case-
advantage.
Alright, that's true. In that case, I'm gonna add 1d8 to the thing for that.
Whoa. A big link. Oh, God.
And then he's gotta do a DC, like, 15 strength check.
I think that's probably... Yeah, that works.
Nope, he royally fails.
Fantastic. So he's got 2 arrows in his ass, which do double damage, plus
Ouch.
the 1d8 there. So plus 7 on top of that. And then he's also prone.
18 damage you do to him. Which one
Sweet.
is it?
It's this guy.
Cool. 18 damage. And that poor fucker is prone. But actually, that's more comical.
Actually, that fits as well. He's like, there's arrows in my butt.
Cool.
Is that what he says?
I'm assuming that's what he says in
It's-
Elvish.
It's now the blue guy's turn. So, they're just gonna charge to battle.
They're gonna take one step forward and then end their turn.
Pretty much. One step forwards. Couple of steps forwards. Whoop. 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 Whoop.
Oh wow.
Whoop.
Yeah, there's a
And
lot
whoop.
of guards on our side.
And
Yeah.
Dead. 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 Dead.
Okay, I'm impressed.
They all had 2 HP left. You could have. You just basically blow at them and they fall over.
It's funny.
Stiff breeze will do it.
Yeah, basically. One of those hailstones the city's famous for. Boink!
Well,
Hole in the head.
and these guys are gonna start walking over the top of.
Oh my God, they're trampling them.
I'm not sure how. They're still
Well,
healthy.
It's
Well, one of them's prone, so it makes sense for that one.
I'm just about to do a yeah. One's just gonna get instantly trampled. We've got plus
Oh.
6.
One of those guys has like 2 health left.
Okay,
as well.
the other guy's falling, and yep, the other guy's falling as well. So yeah, they get the front 3 line, and they basically trample them into the ground, and they do a bit of damage. And they're just basically gonna trample him for the minute.
I think
Okay.
we're actually gonna have to roll initiative.
Yeah, we actually have to. Oh well, it's the red guy's turn. He's gonna pee his pants and run away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
I'll catch him.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Full action of nah. Oh, cool. He's right next to me.
What was the path he took?
He's not going anywhere.
He's right beside the archer that can shoot
Whoa!
120 feet.
How did he get there when it's 65 feet away
Yeah.
through a corner of a building?
And
Five,
what was the path he took?
15,
Because
yeah.
we might be able to get some reaction
30,
hits there.
35, 40,
True, if he just dashed right
50.
by.
55, 60. Oh, he is 1 square so far.
And it looks like he ran right past Garrick, so tax of
No, he didn't.
opportunity too.
No, he kind of went that way and then down, so he didn't go by anyone.
I get it.
Okay. What about the guards? Did
Oh,
they get
I'll
the-
catch him. Remember,
Pythagoras will be turning in his grave.
Ooh.
just remember, I can.
The implicit pun there, I love.
Yes, I agree. I
20.
agree.
25, 30, 35, 40,
Bear in mind, I can use
45,
my bonus
50,
action to
55,
dash. So yeah, I can catch them.
10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah, all about no surrender, no retreat. Yeah, fuck off.
Yeah, with the moment they realise that there's fucking the elements of the earth and sky are against them, and all their mates have just been cut down, and there's a giant fucking snake there. Yeah.
60. They haven't even seen the snake. The snake's fucking stealthy.
Can the snake do an attack of
Is it-
opportunity on that
is this
last
some-
guy?
Is this some kind of weird?
Oh, he's within
chameleon
range,
snake?
yeah.
He is.
Oh.
He technically leaves Sarkani's range because Sarkani's got a 10-foot radius, so
10
he
foot
leaves it
range.
round about there.
Yeah, she can go nom. So he goes to try and leave her radius.
14, she's gonna miss.
Oh,
Okay.
that's such
Fair
a
enough.
shame. That was a 16 as well. That would have nuked him.
Nom.
Yeah, that'd have been nom.
Nom, nom, nom.
I love how Sarkani didn't have to do poison damage on the last one because she just ate him.
Yeah, it was just like a total one-sided effort.
Armor and all. That's not gonna
She,
come
all
out
she
well.
basically did was slither up and just opened her mouth and the guy walked in. that was all it was. And she was just
Hang on a
like,
second.
Hello, darkness, my
That
old
guy's got some
friend.
fucking fetish.
Let me yeah, damn it, Rail, I bet you love
Oh my
that.
god, my kink, yes! My one savior.
The thing is that he would have been like, need to hide. Oh look, there's a convenient cave.
He gets inside and goes,
Ow!
"Hold on, we're in the middle of the city.
It
Where's there
burns!
a fucking
It
cave?
Burns.
Why is the cave really fucking hot and warm inside?
And
What is this
moist
green
and
stuff?
acidic.
Why are there two oddly shaped white stalactites above me?
Nom.
Crunch.
Basically, as his body breaks.
So does this mean that Sarkani is going to be leaving guard pellets around, like little piles of bone and armor?
Yes.
Yeah, I
No.
can't imagine the armor's gonna come out well.
No, her stomach is acidic. She could.
She
All
digests.
of our stomachs are acidic.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she's a fucking snake that has constitution
It's
poison.
literally a dire snake. Like,
Basically,
yeah.
she
Yeah.
will mush. There will be mush coming out, but it'll be kind of like just bone fragments. I'm
Yeah.
guessing, because the stomach will just crunch it up.
Ooh, there's enough.
and there'd be a
people
lot
here.
of wear and tear on that armor.
If she's anything like a normal snake, though, she's going to be digesting for a long time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She's not a crocodile that can get it all over and done with in about 30 fucking minutes. Seriously, crocodiles can do that if they nap. They've got weird valves in their hearts that redirect blood away from their own lungs. It's weird. I'll explain it to people later if they're interested. Either way.
I'm interested.
Yeah, I know you would be.
They all ran away. Cadrix, it's your
Are we
you
going to
were-
roll initiative now?
Let's roll initiative. I got a
Initiative.
24.
Yeah, we're gonna roll initiative.
I think
There's
initiative
the
would be
4 guys
sensible.
running away.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
We might as well.
I rolled a 5.
16, that's like awful.
Welcome to
I
my
know,
world
right?
most of the time.
Can I roll
Oh,
again?
Jesus.
Can I just roll again? I just...
No.
Can we all
Oh.
roll again?
I'm happy with my roll.
That's terrible. 16. What was on the dice when I rolled that? Good grief.
And that was with a 15, by the way.
Well, never mind.
Okay, Duran, you're up first.
Okay, first things first, I'm spending another maneuver die to shoot this guy and trip him.
Yeah, good, because I can get the 3 behind him, or at least 2 of them anyway.
Well, then, my next action's going to be a fun one.
Oh? You're going to explode them against them, aren't
Burn, baby, burn.
you? You're going to explode
Disco
them.
Inferno.
They are all on 2 hit points, so it's like, I wouldn't even bother wasting your grenades. Seriously.
It would be a good save test of the grenade arrow.
Although then again, how can
It's
he shoot
precisely the
and
thing that I was
throw
thinking.
grenades?
Ah, see, that's the tricksy.
Oh,
I
of
have
course
a-
it's on the grenade. Oh, fuck yes, it is just as an arrow. Yes.
So
Sorry.
now he's gonna quickly do a strength save. Doesn't
Nope.
pass. He's totes prone.
Unless he's
And-
dead.
No, he's
he's
got
not.
full health.
No, he's full health. He just trips over because someone shot him in the leg.
Pretty much. And then the other guys, I'm gonna shoot this one
Oh, good.
with the grenade arrow.
Oh, good. This is going to be.
Cool.
This is the experimental thing, isn't it? Of
Yep.
explosive testing grenade thing.
Okay, well
Yep.
you don't get your proficiency bonus with the fire,
Nope, I don't.
and it's also going to be I also have to get you to roll a chance die as well.
A chance die.
Yes.
I'm unfamiliar with those.
D100.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, roll your
for
attack.
I thought you said
You-
T100, like some sort of Terminator.
No, you get advantage, of course.
Cool.
But you don't get your proficiency, so your proficiency is what, 4?
Yep.
So 21 still hit.
Fantastic. And now
D100, please. Hmm. Duran?
Yep.
Roll me the damage for your grenade, please.
Uh oh.
this.
This sounds ominous. Is this tree going to
Yeah.
burst into flame with you in it?
No, it's a grenade, it's not a flammable one. An actual explosion.
This is true.
Um,
If you want to just do a fire arrow, you just wrap a piece of paper, cloth.
Oh, no, I know it's
Cover it in alcohol.
explosive. It's like an incendiary thing, though, isn't it?
I take it I take 6 damage.
Yeah, and your bow will break.
You're shitting me.
You will as you pull it back.
My bow breaks.
Yes, as
We
you
will
pull
get you another one.
as you pull
It's-
back the arrow. As you pull back the arrow, you line it up perfectly. You know the arrow's gonna hit, and as you let go, the tip of the bomb snags on the end of on the side of your bow, and it explodes prematurely. It shatters your bow into pieces as you are blown up, as the grenade blows up in your face. You can
Cool.
do a dex roll, and receive only 6 if you pass.
Hell yes, I'm doing that.
Mhm.
Boop.
10 is a fail,
Well,
so you will receive 12 damage.
Ouch.
well, I'm glad I get those extra concoctions then.
Oh. You're also revealed, the guys.
Yeah, no shit.
Gosh,
You
I'm
just-
amazed.
You just exploded.
Well, not everything can go in your favor, I guess.
It's
Yeah.
experimental. You've probably
True.
learnt lessons from this somewhere.
Well, it's a good thing there's other bows in the party as well. And also, I'm assuming somebody knows mending, right?
Yep. Oh yeah.
Good.
I think Foxy said it had shattered into quite a lot of pieces, in which case mending's probably not going to work.
Yeah, it's a longbow as well. Mending's like
Ah.
it's a
If
1
it
foot
had
area.
If it had snapped in two, then
We'll make a judgment call. I think there's about 3 of us that can do mending, so maybe if we put all the pieces together roughly in the same arrangement, and we all just like, oh, and we all fire mending at it simultaneously, but we'll have to wait until after the fight for that.
you're all going to be rubbing your hands on this longbow.
It's that, or I can just ask these guys for an extra longbow.
They will
because
have
we are saving
longbows.
their ass.
Yeah, they will have a lot of longbows.
Wait. Is it a dwarven longbow or a longbow?
Oh, this is just a longbow.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's bigger than he is.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
seriously, I'm used to firing weapons bigger than I am.
The thing is that he's like firing
I
it
bet you
gangster
are.
style on its side. He just turns it to the
Yep.
side, and that's it. It's like, yeah.
That's the dwarven way.
He's a mini Legolas.
Pretty much.
But yeah, no, it blows up in your face.
Well-
Technically, wouldn't get the draw strength from that.
You would
Shh,
have
I'm a
needed.
fucking dwarf.
you would have needed a percentage-wise, just to let you know kind of what it was, is for the distance that it was.
Mhm.
It was going to be a 50-50%, and you had to get 50 to 100 to pass. 15 below was a fail.
Welp.
But because of the short range that it was, I actually gave you a buff, which was it was going to be 35 and above would pass, and 35 below would fail. So unfortunately, with the 26, you
Okay, so
cut
that
it
26
short.
just... Yep.
Yeah, it was the 26 that fucked you. You would have hit them and killed all three of them.
Well,
but
them's the breaks. It's just the way the dice roll. I ain't gonna worry too much about it. I'm a little salty that I lost my bow, but I can work with this. I not got a silver short sword for no reason.
Whip out that hammer that you picked up.
I haven't attuned to that sucker yet.
Oh.
So, it's the blue guy's turn. They're going to continue trampling, and the rest have already done their job, so... And those three are dead. Because they kind of got trampled into the dirt.
So they're going to go back to their position of guarding the Platinum, which makes
Yeah,
sense.
they're not gonna follow at all.
They realise that there's a fucking great troop of mobile guards coming from the north. They know that they're not actually needed anywhere else right now.
Yeah.
They also know that there's someone hiding in the trees somewhere killing people randomly, so it's like, yeah. And a lizard that punches people.
So, Garrick, it's your turn.
Okay! So 10, yeah, dead easy. That's dead easy for me to get to about there.
Just whip your knife.
I liked D&D. I liked Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, where like things like darts, you could like throw 4 or 5 around. That was an amazing thing. And it's like, yeah, but you can't do that here. So I'm going to stab that guy. With that,
Dead.
and I'm going to stab that guy with that.
Cool, dead.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna get you to roll the crit damage, because they're just dead.
Yeah. Let
And
me.
the guy in the middle. The guy in the middle won't notice because he's looking at the explosion that just happened in the fucking tree.
So
I'm a distraction!
hang on a second. So I was there. So I was there. So basically, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can I could move with the rest of my movement onto one of those squares, but there's no advantage for me doing that whatsoever.
You could get out of the way of the rest of it. Maybe move to the left a bit.
You know what? At this point, these guys are not getting away. I mean, this guy's dead next turn. The other guy I can catch up with, possibly.
Give me a
Fair
sneak
enough.
roll.
Sneak. Oh yeah, okay.
It's just to make sure you don't get in that one.
No. That's fine. I think at that point I'm kind of happy with that. I'm cool. I'm done.
Cool. You just drop these two guys, take them, slit them in the back of the neck. They just drop.
Yep.
Yeah. The explosion has just taken out half a fucking tree. And Duran's sitting at it, kind of looking like fucking.
Pissed off dwarf.
No,
I'm looking
he
more
went-
embarrassed than anything else.
Mm.
He looks
Screaming at his
embarrassed, and
beard
he
that's
is
now
also
singed.
now charcoal.
Probably shredded his beard.
Oh no, he's patting his beard out as we speak, trying to stop the flames from burning it all away.
My beard
Fuck
is
my beard.
fireproof. I wax that thing every morning.
Not the beard.
No, but the shrapnel will have probably messed it up a bit.
Oh yeah, I'm used to it being ruffled, just not on fire.
Probably got
Ruffled is
holes in it.
fine.
Gonna need tending to.
Okay,
My fucking beard!
he's gonna stand back up, which is 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Because is he fuck staying there, whether there was an explosion or not? This guy's gonna run away, Melek. Garrick gets an attack of opportunity. Dead.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
As he just kind of gets just a tiny little rod. Oh no, that's the dagger. Okay, you just cleave his head off.
With a dagger? What kind of dagger is it? Well, then again, it's adamantium. It probably doesn't stop. It doesn't slow down as I stab.
It doesn't slow down for bone or fuck all. It just crushes bone.
Not only is it
Anybody
adamantium, but it's also magical.
Does anybody else notice what Foxxy is doing over here?
What?
You what?
Peeled it off from sight.
Yeah, I know.
I noticed that. I'm very aware. That's why we gotta stop this fucker from running off too hard.
Yeah, I can catch him. He's only 90 feet away.
Haha!
Sakane.
Slither, slither, slither. I love the fact that you slither her around.
That's so good. That's so good.
I love it.
It's amazing.
Is Sakane gonna double move or is she just gonna do one move?
It's the slithering.
Hey, hey!
Who's the double moves?
She must always slither wherever possible now. Wherever possible, unless it's a disadvantage.
That's what I'm trying to do.
It's just so good.
Kadrix, it's your turn.
Sorry.
Kadrix, sorry.
How high is this fence?
Huh? Oh, it's
How
not
high
5
is
foot.
this fence?
Oh,
Sorry?
this big thing here is a.
No, this fence here.
Oh, that wee fence. It's 5 feet. Not
I
even
can
5
shoot
feet.
over the top
That'd be like 3 feet. Actually, sorry.
Alright, I can shoot over the top of it.
Oh yeah.
Alright, well I'm going to move to there. Hopefully I can see this guy running down the road.
Yeah, you can also see a burning tree.
Yeah, I'm after the guy that's running down the road.
I can't help it, Storm.
And I'm going to,
Oh dear. He's gonna be unhappy about
I'm
it.
gonna push him a bit further down the road.
You're helping him!
The first one will miss, and it will kind of whiz past Duran's face, but Duran's still too shocked by the explosion that he thinks he's just seeing lights now.
Well, that was a bit stronger than expected.
Did I set the entire town on fire?
Damn.
Yeah, this guy's gonna get pushed 10 feet.
Oh, damn it! You made it worse.
I can get him, I can get him. I can
yeah.
actually get to him, I just rely on my reaction to stab him.
Is that everything, Kadrix? Kadrix?
Yup.
Kadrix? Kadrix?
Ah, but I could have killed him that turn.
I know, I'm not gonna-
Sora.
Well, I can't catch up to him now.
Hold on 2 seconds.
Oh.
Aeonis, Lindrathel's, turn isn't in the order.
Oh, it isn't? I rolled the 7.
He did.
Oh yeah,
Why
he
has
did.
it only come up with Sarkani?
I have no clue.
Odd, since he rolled himself before he rolled for Sakani.
Either way. No, I'm
Yep.
done.
It's Sora next, anyway. Sora!
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, well. Yeah, I'll just move there.
You need to get yourself some
through a
throwing
house.
nunchucks.
She's going diagonal
I-
and then straight. It works out the same as you proved with the guard that ran initially. The guard himself did exactly the same kind of initial diagonal and then a straight down. It doesn't actually make any difference.
Oh, wait. Hold on. No. Okay.
As long as you always move diagonal when you can and straight when you can, it doesn't actually make any difference based on the way it measures distances. Like
Lindrathel! Can you kill Steel?
Woohoo! I don't know if I could actually reach that guy.
You don't have
What if you wild-
120 foot
what if you wild
range.
shape?
Well, yeah, I could always wild shape, but
then it
I don't
uses up
think
an
that's the
action.
most efficient thing
I'm
ever when
gonna-
there's only one guy left.
I'm gonna yell back behind me. Who the hell pushed him forward?
Yeah, that'll.
Not me!
Don't worry, I'll catch up with him in a moment.
Somebody pushed someone forward?
Cause I can actually catch this guy. Ultimately, I am actually at the same speed as Sora, but I have to use up my action and my bonus action to do it.
Okay, well, I can't do anything because I don't want to waste spell slots.
No, don't bother. I'll get next to him and get a reaction on him.
I believe you.
It
Do it,
might
it's
not
your
be
turn.
enough. It probably won't be enough, but you never know, it might.
Alright, well, I mean, I guess at this point, I'm gonna pick myself up and actually move, I guess, because I have to.
Can I use a sneak attack as part of a reaction when the person that I'm... Even though he can't see that I'm there?
Yep.
Are you... Okay. Are you certain about that?
Nope.
You're meant to be able to sneak attack on a reaction.
Is it?
You get one sneak attack per turn, and a reaction actually doesn't count as your initiative turn order, so you can actually get a separate sneak attack on your reaction, technically, as long as you're eligible to sneak attack.
If he's not done it on that turn, though.
I won't have.
No. It's per turn, not per round. So if you want to sneak attack on your reaction, as long as your reaction isn't done in the same time as your turn, you can actually do it again.
I tell you what, I will look at the wording. Not that that specific ruling matters. The fact is, I won't have used the sneak attack when he moves outside of my reaction range. But I will double check that one as well, because that would be awesome. But anyway.
Okay. Duran, it's your turn. So you
Okay,
give-
so I've moved. I sort of blink, pick myself up, see that the guy's running, and sort of wryly smirk before realizing that I don't have a bow, and realize that I still kind of want to rub dirt in this guy's face. So I sort of shout out, "Oh, you're running then? Oh, looking so strong now. Have a look at this then," and moon him, trying to persuade him, trying to taunt him.
God damn it.
I definitely give that an A for effort.
Thank you.
The guy is just gonna clearly keep running.
He's, not susceptible to that kind of distraction. He's clenching those dwarven buttocks together. The best
So,
moon he
do
can
you-
pull.
Do you see what he does?
Don't look behind you, Sora. Whatever you do.
I'm not giving a shit right now. I'm still pissed and yelling at somebody who's pushed him forward, whoever it was. If I find out who it is, they're gonna get the beating of a lifetime.
That's when everybody points at Kadrick. Okay, it's now the blues' turn. They're just gonna
Initiate the turtle syntax.
they're just gonna continue marching on.
Brilliant.
Oh, if he failed a wisdom save, would he fail a wisdom save? You see, I could hold person him. I used up the sorcery points to unlock so that I had a misty step, but I could hold person instead.
It's fine though. He
You
can
could.
only make it as far as there, and even then, I can still catch up with him.
Yes,
That's true.
Yeah, I'm not going to use a spell slot. I'll just get next to him and reaction stab him.
Garrick.
Me?
Mhm.
Okay. I am going to use my bonus action to dash, and I'm going to use my action to dash, which means I can move 90 feet. Which
Hold on to your hat.
What? What?
Hold on to your hat.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you've probably not seen me move this fast before. Okay.
Garrick's got thrusters on the back of his calves.
Exactly.
Ramming speed.
No, I'm not ramming into him. I'm just going to catch him up. Okay, that's my turn done.
Oh, cool.
Bloody
Now you
hell,
get an attack of opportunity then.
Don't just hold on to your hat. Hold on to your glorious mustache there. Must have fly off.
Exactly. In the wind.
Plant attach itself firmly to Duran's buttocks.
That's one hell of a picture. That mental image is just beautiful. The hat just sort of lands gently on top of it.
Anyway, I've finished my move. It's Red's turn.
What kind of facial hair does Garrick have? I'm picturing like sort of like a Spaniard sort of styled mustache and beard.
Zoom into the face. I think he has a
does
bit of a
have-
mustache and a goatee. It's kind of like proper
He's got a
swashbuckler.
Dread Pirate Roberts thing going
Yeah.
on there, yeah.
Just for people, that's what Garrick looks like right now. This is what I can just imagine when Garrick sprints like that.
No, this is meatloaf. This is not correct.
I picked a specific song. It was the words, not the
Don't care. Don't care.
I just put a link in TeamSpeak, Garrick. Probably what you're looking for.
Uh-oh.
Rules answer February 2016.
Don't worry about it. Look, it's the guy's turn next.
Okay. He is going to
Do the pump thing and run.
Keep running.
Keep running, probably.
he's gonna disengage and run.
He knows that Whoa, hang on a second. I'm still affected. You've not asked me to do any more sneaking. I'm clearly...
No, you've dashed.
So he knows that I'm there.
He can hear somebody sprinting up behind him.
He's a
You
cunt.
can't dash.
Sora,
you can't dash
it's yours.
yourself.
Okay, that's fine. You
Yeah.
know what? I'll accept that. Sora, it's over to you. I slowed him down. You can fuck him up.
5,
Excellent.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, you ain't getting nowhere, mate. He's had to actually
Oh yeah.
swerve. Yeah, exactly. You can punch his skull out. And if his skull doesn't go flying...
It's great.
Oh
See,
man.
The best thing is it's Cadrick's turn before Sora, so he just gets a bit further away. It's great.
It's fine. Sora can
Cadrick,
make the
He's
distance.
out of range of Cadric's now.
At this point, I can keep with him no matter what happens, unless somebody dimension doors him or some shit like that.
But also, as well...
Drax.
I do have that stone.
And also, to be fair, I still get another attack as well if I can still catch up with him and attack him, even if he gets pushed, and then he'd have to disengage again to get away from us. So yeah, he's fucked. He's not getting
Durant.
away from us.
Durant,
It's-
just throw your stone under his foot, steps on it, crunches, teleports back all the way to the opening doors of Fallen.
No, it
No?
would take him.
Oh.
It would take him where he's thinking.
Oh.
He's probably thinking of the massacre back in the square.
That's true, actually.
Yeah, that probably would be
That's
going through
probably
his
what's on
mind.
his mind right now. Either that or a picture of the dashing man that came up behind him.
He just appears in Garrick's arms.
It'd be one of those things where it'd be crush the stone and he would just run into tower shields and just, what the fuck? How the hell did I get here? It's Sakani's turn.
Ooh, snake power.
Slither,
Woo,
slither,
that's
slither,
not
slither, 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 slither.
Yeah.
Dink,
Yes.
dink, 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 dink. To be fair, at this rate, Sarkani could catch up with him and eat him.
That is true.
It is.
Cadrick.
However, I think Sora will finish him off in that time.
For those
Unless
of you who
Cadrick's
care-
is like, hey, I'm gonna kill Steel.
That's basically what Garrick looks like. So he's got a stylish moustache
Cadricks,
and
don't
goatee.
do it.
Cadrick's
Oh,
is
we have
doing
to watch
it.
the stream.
Cadricks, don't do it.
It doesn't matter. Whatever. Just someone fuck him up.
According to the wording, I don't actually have to push when I use Eldritch Blast. It says you
Nope.
can. Doesn't say you have.
On hit can push the top. Correct. Yeah, don't push him.
So I'll hit him, but I won't push him.
Okay, that's better.
Or I won't hit him. There we go.
Yeah, that works too.
Yeah, you just won't hit him.
Who's firing those blasts? Damn it!
Just Sora, shut up and punch him.
It's not my turn yet.
Sora's turn.
Okay, there we go. Move there.
Punch him.
Punch, punch, punch.
Ooh, 2 good rolls with low
1,
damage.
2, 12.
Is
Cool.
he still up?
Oh yeah.
I'm spending a key. Where is
Cool.
it?
To get one more punch.
No. I think I'm gonna.
Oh, stunning
How
strike.
beat up does he look? Yeah, I was thinking about stunning strike.
Do it.
Do it.
Means I can really mess him up.
Yeah,
Ye-
stunning strike must succeed on a Constitution saving throw.
I get 2 attacks if he doesn't move. Actually, then again, it doesn't really matter because he's not going to move either way. But if he's stunned, I might get advantage. I don't know.
Sec.
Oh, that's the wrong book.
So is he being stunned? Is he being punched? Are you leaving him alone?
Yeah, Sora, we're kind of waiting on you.
I have
Yeah.
a funny feeling
Yeah,
the
stunning.
monk. Well, don't you have a button for the Sunstrike?
Stun strike. Or stun strike. No, I don't. Hold on. Okay, so he has to make a Constitution saving throw against
Point to attempt to
my...
stun. Target must make the Constitution and until the end of the next time. Right. We've had talks about this before, and I'm
I
going
know.
to beat the crap
I know.
out of you if you don't get it sorted.
I don't know what the hell happened to it.
Rage, wholeness of body. There's not a stunning strike one. I'm pretty certain I got so pissed off with it. I made you one.
Yeah, we did it together. What the hell happened to it?
Yawn.
Shut up.
We were about to
Okay.
That's rare.
In that case, I think I'll just take the extra attack then and throw this out right now. Off my turn.
Constitution. Sure. What's the save? Where is... Okay. Yeah, just hit him another time. We'll have to
Yeah.
sort it else. But
I don't know. It was there. I don't know what happened
Ooh,
to it.
20.
cool. 10 damage.
Right, I guess that's my turn.
Right, Lindrassel.
Woohoo! I'm just gonna keep running.
So wait, did the guy get stunned or not?
No.
Damn.
And there we go.
You know you can move 60 feet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
well, I kind of want to stay by the guards because I expect them to actually take that guy down eventually.
Oh, turn. It's your turn.
Cool. Well, I mean, there's still barely anything I can really do unless I want to, spend more of my bombs, which I'm a save, because obvious reasons. So I'm going to, I'm going to stay in exactly one place because I'm still mooning him, and I'm going to do a little dance and sing a song about how the guards are about how Thaneroth guards are dumb. They have they're incredibly poorly endowed, and a bunch of shit like that.
Performance check.
Damn straight.
Crit. Oh.
10. Right, let's hear the dance then. Let's hear the song.
Thaneroth walked into a pub one night and a burnt log fell on him because he burnt the place down. And he's got a small dick.
Creativity is not your character's strong point.
No.
Truly impeccable.
Beautiful.
I feel like that's about a 10.
Hang on a second. I'm gonna try and do. What's your what would it be? Proficiency plus. What's your a DC 8 plus your charisma modifier plus your proficiency? What would that be? A DC?
DC 8 plus my charisma modifier plus proficiency would be 12 plus 13.
I cringe. I tried not to. I tried not to cringe. I tried, but it's clear from anyone looking at me right now that I really just think that song's shit. Sorry.
It's alright, it's what they deserve.
Anyway.
Okay. So, yeah, the guards are just going to continue walking.
Yeah, the guards themselves, they've kind of like, okay, well we've done a lot, but these guys are going to mop up the rest of them.
They literally, all those guards did was stab 4 dudes, and that's it. That's
The dudes
all
that were
happened.
basically already practically dead.
Yeah, from the upside down volcano.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Garrick, your turn.
Okay. Oh no, I can get there with my normal movement. This gentleman may have a bad day about to hit him.
Indeed.
I'm going to do that. And I'm going to do that. And...
damage.
Pardon?
That's 18 damage.
Yeah, I'm going to fuck him up with that. And I'll take the damage. 59.
You get a sneak attack because there's an ally close by?
I get a sneak attack because he's otherwise distracted, yeah? By the fact that he's just been punched? That's what sneak attack does.
No, like, game rules, how are you getting your sneak attack?
Okay. Let me read
He's
this.
got another adjacent enemy to him.
Is it just another adjacent enemy?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's the standard rogue sneak attack.
Cool. No, I needed clarification. I was asking for clarification where you're getting them from.
Well,
Yeah, he's dead.
yeah, I mean, it's yeah.
He's fucked.
There are very few circumstances that my character that currently can't get a sneak attack. I think the only time I can't get a sneak attack is if there's an unconscious ally next to the enemy. That's about the only time. There's a circumstance where ranged attacks I can't get them, but that's again, yeah.
So that's the end of the turn order, guys.
Cool. I pull my trousers up.
Oh my gosh.
Thankfully.
Okay, guys, you can turn around now. By the way, I'm gonna quickly walk over this way. Hey, Cadrix, can you help a brother out?
What do you need?
I point to where the burning
Song
tree is,
perhaps?
and the remnants of my bow.
Oh dear, what happened?
Well, I tried something out, and it didn't necessarily work too well, and I'm somewhat bereft of, well, any way to fire my damn arrows.
You can't help me with a longbow. You can borrow my shortbow though.
That'd be swell and dandy, but I was actually wondering if these fancy guards up here had one spare. Would you mind asking them, since
I
you
can ask.
talk? Thanks very much.
I'll move up to the sergeant.
He goes, hello?
My friend over there, who sings very badly,
He goes, I'm glad he
has-
pulled up his trousers.
has contrived to break his only bow. I was wondering if
Ignore
you
that.
perhaps have a spare or know where we could get one in a hurry.
We might be able to get one at the manor. The Chesador Castle home.
Yeah, I guess so.
There he goes, yeah, we don't have bows on us. We don't carry ranged weapons.
No, I didn't think you did.
Well, in the meantime, I'll take your short bow anyways, if that's no problem with you.
Yeah.
Thank you kindly. Okay, just so I don't have to quickly pour through my rulebook, what's the damage dice on a short
D6.
bow?
D6.
Okay, that's not too bad.
I'm just gonna say not to break mine, please.
I won't. I won't.
Break it, break it. Try one of the bomb arrows. Try another one. Cool. Yeah, what we doing then, guys?
We're gonna find out what the
So about
sergeant's
the-
plan is.
Sounds like a plan.
Sergeant's plan is to get down there first and then look at the situation.
Cool, sounds good to me. Lead on.
Cool. Ba-dum,
We march at the side of the column.
ba-dum.
Straddle the fence.
Yeah, don't get trampled, Sakani and Sora and Lindrathel, because you've seen these guys. They don't swing their swords very often, and they do acrobatics with their shields. But yeah, they can trample. They can just ignore the fact that there's people there and keep walking. Basically, that's what they can do. Sakani's slithering. Love it.
Ooh, actually, I got a better song to sing next time I'm in that situation. Excellent.
Please don't.
Sora,
Have
get out the way.
brainwave.
I like how you're just like, please don't.
Like you can stop me.
I love the dwarf. Look at my dwarf. My dwarf is amazing.
Give him a lick.
No, don't. Really don't. Just don't.
I wish I could turn into a plane with a stroke of my mane.
March, 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 march.
I got bored by the swish of my sword.
Aye. Marching on, marching, marching, marching
Like, we
on,
have some visibility now.
marching on, marching on.
Can't see
Oh,
past
yeah.
all these shields.
So,
I could totally
And
backstab
Silver's
this
in
guy.
front. Silver's with the sergeant.
Okay, I think I got it. My PC stuff sorted out.
Sakani, Sora,
Thank you,
Lindrathel.
Right, yep.
See, look how good Silver is. He just illuminated the entire area.
As I'm walking by, I'm just gonna kick the corpse and...
Why are they there? Why are they at the bottom?
Oh.
Why? Why is Nicole and the other one there?
They're
Are
outside
they-
their walls.
No,
Maybe
they're-
chickens. Maybe
Cool. Okay.
okay, so as you get closer, you can see that Nicole and Foxxy are surrounded by their private guard. And there seems to be a bit of a shouting match going from the two walls.
They yelling about swallows.
Who swallows?
Oh, like, bird.
Trust me. Trust me. Lucius the First. He's going to be swallowing whether he likes it or not.
What, a
Not
high
so.
guard or a fallen swallow?
Yeah, I'm glad somebody got the reference.
He could grip it by the husk.
God.
Are you sure this isn't the French taunting one?
The army will get into a bit of a formation.
I can see the orcs actually doing that pretty entertainingly.
Yeah.
But of course, Africa.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberries. French orc accent right there.
Yeah.
I'll move my private parts of your auntie.
The English pig.
English pig dog. Go and
English pig dog.
go and boil your bottom, sons of a silly person.
Now go away, I shall taunt you a second time.
Anyway,
Fishy lavage.
when the army reaches there, they get into a very they get into a formation, and as you get closer, you can start to hear the argument.
Okay, I lean over. Are we in line of sight of Lucius? Where Cadrick's
Yes.
me and... Okay, I lean over to Duran and say, this is possibly the time when the moon's gonna really work.
I grin.
Cadrick is
grin.
gonna double over with laughter.
Oh my god.
I might have said that in
Yeah.
Dwarven.
I say in Dwarven to him, back me up.
You can say it in Dwarven, or
Yes.
like Kadrix is still going to double
Yeah,
over
I'm
that.
totally doing it. If you know what, I'm up for it.
Give me a home where the Thane rats roam, and the ducks and the antelopes play, where seldom is heard an encouraging word.
And is this the bit where we moon the fuck out of them?
Yep. And the skies ain't no clouds in the day, and we all moon him now.
Yeah,
I just
performance.
dropped trout right there.
There we go.
Yes.
I believe in you, Duran.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Sorry, you mooned terribly. Your tail got in the way.
Hold on.
Oh, God, Kadrix, you're mooning as well?
Oh, wait. There we go.
As well as I can while I'm laughing so hard.
Yes.
I'm
At
amazed
this
I got a
point,
19
Sort of
on that.
feebly fumbling with my belt.
How the hell did you persuade at 38?
Oh, that was supposed to be persuasion. Hold on.
And how do you persuade at 38? How?
He
How is
rolled
this
an
possible?
18 and
There
he
we
has
go.
a plus 20 somehow?
I don't know.
I think Duran
Where-
gave us all a plus 20 there.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure, why not?
Either way, we did a lot of mooning, and I moon well. I got a 25 on my moon.
Foxxy is just gonna burst out into fits of laughter. McCall is kind of shaking his head and going, "Oh, for fuck's sake!"
These
You
guys
can-
again.
The argument has stopped, and everybody on the wall, and all the
Probably
guards,
now too
and are
angry
looking-
to actually talk.
they've all turned round and are just looking at you, kind of going like that. And everybody is looking at you, and Foxy is pissing herself with laughter.
Yes.
She's rolling on the floor.
Yes.
Yes.
McCall's just hanging his head in shame and just covering his face with his hands and just shaking his head and going, "Oh, for fuck."
These are the people who are leading the revolution.
There's here's for the grotto, by the way. Don't forget
Well,
it.
Garrick's the one who's dating his daughter.
Yeah, pretty much.
He is. He's just sitting there and he's going, "Oh, for fuck's sake, why the? Oh my fucking god!"
Give it a good smack too. Soak it in, boys.
And McCall kind of coughs, and the sergeant turns round, and he shouts something in Elvish, and all the guards swing round to attention and are all facing the gate again. They've completely just blocked you out, and they all swing round. And
Fine.
it's just
We had our moment. We made our
Yeah,
point. I
yeah,
don't know what
yeah.
that point
That was
is,
a good one.
but we made it.
No, that was a very good call. Here, one moment. You've deserved it, and you've earned it.
Yeah. What do we do with this? Is it dexterity? What do we do for a fist bump?
Oh, I just do a tiny bit of awesome damage, which is not really damage. It's just awesome.
It's
That's
just
how
awesome.
awesome that fist bump was.
Well, in this particular occasion, I'm just gonna do this.
Add your charisma. It's a fist bump.
Yeah, it is. You can pretty much
Use your flair.
No,
when you fist bump.
I know I'm gonna be
I know,
just.
I'm
I'm
gonna
just gonna
be
be dexterous and precise with my fist bump.
part of dragon fist.
Well, I am part dragon. I literally am. A small part. Was it?
Ace.
Yay! You fumbled.
Yeah!
Dragon tail pop.
So what's Sarkane doing? Snake tail bump?
Probably fang bump or something. I don't bloody know.
She currently doesn't give a shit because she's still eating.
Yeah, she's still digesting. Yeah. Fine. Okay. Cool.
I know exactly what happens.
Oh,
Oh. Oh my.
Yay! Snake hugs!
Yay!
Cool, take
Crushing.
6 damage.
Crushing deadly snake hugs.
Durin will take 6 damage.
That was a joke, by the way.
Turn, take the 6 damage.
Anyway,
I'm
does-
not taking
what?
the 6 damage because it was a friendly snake.
Yeah.
You take the hug. It is a snake hug. She doesn't
Anyway.
have to be friendly.
Look at that. Oh, she's slithering nicely. She slithers good.
Lindratho, you're the last word on this. Am I taking that damage?
No, you're not.
Yay. Okay,
However,
cool.
she will crawl
Right.
around you.
We were cool.
Yay!
I'm jelly. Okay, fine.
Oh yes, height advantage. Okay, her candy lets him stand up on top of her head, so he gets a height advantage for his bow that he no longer has. Never mind.
Oh, you could totally do a Legolas
I've
when
got a short,
No,
I've
no,
got
no.
a
He
short
has
No.
height
bow.
advantage for his mooning.
you could do a
I've also got height
Legolas.
advantage for my mooning.
Right.
I've also got a short bow thanks to Kadrick. Thanks, Kadrix.
Okay, listen. In
Don't
Lord of
break
the
it.
Rings, right? One of the cut scenes
Toss
is where
me!
Legolas shoots Saruman from the top of the Iron Tower, and he plummets to his doom. Oh. Anyway, I don't.
That was great.
Anyway,
I remember
anyway.
seeing that with the Trololo song. It was
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that edit was amazing. Anyway,
La, 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 la,
what do these idiot, formal, guardy type, politically correct people do?
Okay. The guards don't do anything. They just a couple of them kind of snicker whilst it was happening. There's no real rows or like anything going on, but you can now hear that the conversation has gone back into full swing, and it's McCall and Lucius shouting at each other.
Right.
And McCall,
Can we tell what about?
yeah, they're talking in common.
Oh, okay. Well,
So
And they're
McCall
shouting.
is, yes, they're shouting. Pretty far distance. It's like 40 feet. They're shouting at each other.
like, what are they shouting?
It's like 60 feet. They're shouting at each other.
What's the general gist of the conversation? Give us some snippets of who's
Yeah.
saying what and about. You don't have to do all the language if you
Okay.
don't want, but yeah.
yeah. McCall seems to be asking Lucius to give up. This pointless fight is for nothing, and it's getting townspeople killed and his own guards killed.
You've been surrounded and mooned. Give up now.
You don't want that to continue, do you?
We will moon you again a second
I
time.
moon you yeah.
He says,
Beat me to it.
it is a tragic that something happened to your son and wife. I don't believe it was Garrick, but we can talk. We can talk about custody of Garrick, and what can happen until we find the real culprits. Lucius is screaming something about how you've been trying to get rid of the Thaneroffs forever. His family has stood proud for 300 years looking after this place, so on and so forth. He's not going to back down. He'll fight to the very last man. His men are loyal to him where yours aren't, and so on and so forth. And you're only saying what you can because you still have your family. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, I just want to nuke him.
Could moon him again.
Yeah.
I got another song.
I'm prepared to wait to see what happens, to be fair, at this point. I mean, I could...
Yeah, I suppose.
Could sneak. Okay, here's a question, Foxxy. When I went through the special secret side entrance to the Tresidor's palace, mansion, castle, whatever you want to call it, were there any external means by which that the door could be opened, like a keyhole?
No.
No, okay. So basically, it is going to be like barred from the other side.
Then those kind of doors are not meant to be visible, let alone be open.
Ah,
from the outside.
I could find it. I've been through one of them, so therefore I think I could
Yeah, I
probably
know, but even
find
so,
it.
they're not meant to be open from
No,
the outside. There wouldn't
absolutely.
be anything to get hold of.
Exactly. I was just asking the question anyway.
Yeah, when you went in through that door, you could see that it was actually it had been bolted, and there's kind of like it only shifts a little bit. So even when you're looking at the front of the castle, when people are sneaking out, unless you see the people, you wouldn't know where the fuck it was.
Okay.
Like it doesn't make the castle look any different.
No, I get that. I get that. I was just asking the question as to whether or not, because I know roughly where it'll be, whether I could get it open, but no, it's clearly got to be open from the other side. I get that. Moving on.
So the argument continues. they start talking about other political problems that apparently the Tressadors have been trying to push them out for years. The Uruks are undecisive, and they should be the ones that are gone if they're going to change up the council. And the argument continues.
How long does this go on for?
A good 10-15 minutes. It's
While
probably
this
been
is
going on
happening-
for... It's been going on during, like, before you guys arrived, so the argument is continuing.
While this is happening, I'm going to quickly just sort of eyeball the walls to see if there are, in fact, any structural insecurities after Sora talked about it, using both perception and dwarf senses.
I didn't talk about it. That was Garrick.
Oh yeah, it was Garrick. That's the one.
No,
I think
the
that
wall
explosion-
the wall looks extremely sturdy.
I quickly turn to Garrick and say, "By the way, doesn't look like we're breaking the wall on this one."
No, we're gonna need magic to get over those walls, or for
Yep.
Lucius to change his mind, or possibly a god to scoop down and consume him. I suspect that him changing his mind is the least likely.
Well,
I
actually,
could,
come down
I
and
could get a
consume them.
few of us over the wall, but I need a rest. I'm out of juice.
Well, I look over that way. Ain't this the fancy house you've been staying in?
What, to the one to the east?
That's the one.
Yes.
You don't think we could dip into there for a sec, do you?
You'd have to ask. It may be. Why? What you thinking?
What if we go in and occupy it for ourselves?
Well, first up, I was just sort of kind of looking to get a bow back. I'll be honest.
Fair
But
enough.
then also I figure if Kadrix needs a rest, if we all like get a little bit of a kip in there and start planning while these guys are still doing their thing, that might not be the worst idea.
You know what? Let's get a longbow for you then, and then we'll see if they let us in. They should recognise me, but they may not be wanting to let us in. Who knows?
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, let's
Well,
let's
you
go.
don't all need to go.
No, just me and Duran will go.
Well, that's all.
Gadgets is just going to sit on the grass and chill.
I'm assuming there are guards manning the gate and the bridge.
Yeah, there are guards manning the gate and the bridge.
I imagine all this shouting is probably going to go on for an hour, so we can get a short
Probably.
rest, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Good call.
Yeah, there's a couple of guards at the top of the gate, and they kind of look down to you and they go, "What's your business?"
During our time fighting on behalf of the Tressadors through the city, my friend here has managed to, unfortunately, get his longbow damaged. Is it possible that you could, at the very least, loan us another longbow so that we can continue if things get violent again against the Thanaroths?
The guard looks about and he goes. He just kind of nods his head and he disappears for a minute or two. And after a minute or two, he comes back and he throws a box
A box. Awesome.
down.
A box. Oh dang.
Yeah.
How big?
Do you want me to? I want to catch
Do we
this
have to do like
box.
dex saves or something?
I wanna
You can do dex saves to catch it, yeah.
I'm totally.
No, I'm saying, do we want to? Okay, so just to be
Boom.
specific, we want to. Okay, cool.
Cool, you catch the box. It seems to be quite a large box. Very thin. Do you want to open it?
Hell
naturally.
yes.
I'll let Duran open it.
There is a longbow in there.
Hell yes.
Unfortunately, it's not in pristine condition.
Here, in that case, can I investigate it to see precisely how damaged it is and see whether there's whether it can be fixed by anything?
It seems to be a well-crafted bow, but it seems to be a very, very old bow. It seems like the string doesn't have its strength anymore. The curves of the bow doesn't really bend properly. So it will do the job, but it won't be. It probably won't be as good.
Fortunately, okay, in that case I can fix it up just a little bit, because one of the things that I did save from my old bow was the string, because you said that the wood shattered.
Yes, exactly.
So I'm going to restring it with that.
Okay, you take some time. You can restring it, and it does make it better, but it's still not as good as a normal longbow.
Okay, I will.
Okay,
I will
so
thank the
what-
guards, and I will bow and take my hat off and blah blah blah.
Cool.
And
As do I.
really
Ow.
make a bad job about it.
Wow.
You literally say blah blah blah, yada yada yada.
You drop the hat.
Yeah, drop my hat, slip on the floor, accidentally stick my middle finger up at them.
You,
and
you forgot to do your belt up when you were finished mooning. And you're pissed.
accidentally move.
Yes. However, you
Shit.
don't moon them because you're facing them.
Oh well, that's unfortunate. I'm just gonna have
They get
to.
a whole different view.
Moon
I
sarcasm.
think
We
we
look
can
over
still
and we see
frontal
Garrick.
moon people.
Okay, I'm hiding in shame.
We look over and we see Garrick bending over to pick up his hat.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to just move the very fucking fast away. Okay, cool.
Ay. But yeah,
I'll just take advantage of that quickly.
it is a
I gonna-
masterwork longbow, but it just works like a regular longbow
Okay, that's cool.
because it's
I'm-
run down, so you don't get the
I'm
benefits.
Fine with that.
Hey, it has the potential. You just need to work on
Exactly.
it in downtime.
I can just fix that
Yeah.
sucker up. Exactly. I got woodcrafting skills. I'm fine with that.
Cool.
Awesome. Thank you
Um,
so much. Ah.
So
such
the
a load
argument
off my mind.
continues, and it boils down to now Lucius he has turned completely red and he is arguing, and I'm not gonna end this fight unless his head is on a or yours.
It's fine. We'll just let him keep shouting. He'll tire himself out.
Maybe bore his guard.
It's been about half an hour now. And you can see that the tower shield guards, are still standing at perfect attention. Like, these guys are fucking well trained.
Thank you, Duran.
They're like loyal dogs.
They might only move at 10 feet per round, but
Pleasure,
they've got
man.
constitution buckets.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm wondering how far is the drop from this little area on the ramparts down to the ground?
Which bit?
Over here somewhere.
Over here, from these ramparts in between
Yeah.
the gatehouse
Uh-huh.
to the ground. How tall is it?
About 25 feet, 30 feet.
Oh, Cadrix.
What's the range?
If
Yeah.
this situation, you could kind of push him off and possibly to his death via fall damage.
What about if I hold person and you hit it with an Eldritch Blast, and then he won't be able to rock, and then he's basically going to be this limp body just crunching onto the ground. That'd be hilarious.
You could even hit a guard with it. That'd be amazing. Wait. Okay, I can't actually say this, but I'm totally perceptioning right now. I don't think I'm ever gonna make this, but Fox, I think you know what I'm talking about.
What are you looking for?
Purple guy.
No, you can't fucking see him.
Yeah.
he's inside the wall.
You
can't
also,
see him.
I know.
to be honest, you don't know, you wouldn't recognize him. Only I recognize
know.
Purple Guy. Sorry, I have to call that
Damn,
one.
you're
I
right.
know.
You're right.
That's
That
just-
would be metagaming.
Tell him to keep an eye out for somebody with a purple floating dot above his head.
Yes, that.
Hey,
but
I figure that's
you
common
can-
in this game.
the rest of you guys can give me perception checks. I will take that
Oh,
though. Duran.
Bess, awesome.
Sure.
There we go. How's that?
Wow. Oh my god.
So,
These
Duran and
rolls.
Cadrick's paying attention. Lindrassel?
Yep, I am rolling.
What about Sakani? I mean, she's kind of partly curled around me at the
Well.
moment, it looks like. That's a lot of perception.
You got
holy
a plus
the
13?
actual fuck?
What the?
That's 13.
Are you expertise
Where
at
did you
perception?
get that?
How?
No, proficiency and a +5 bonus for being observant.
Oh,
wow, that'll be it.
Oh, cool.
See, I've just
Yeah.
got expertise.
I have got shit.
So yeah, so Duran, Cadrix, and Lindrathel. Cadrix, this guy probably won't mean shit to you, but a little flicker of magic kind of happens, and not after too long, standing beside Lucius,
Oh.
this guy.
Oh no, he didn't.
Oh god.
It's the
damn
magic
Oh my
guy.
god. That's the
It's
guy behind
that
all of this.
guy.
Cadric,
Dick
fire a
bitch.
shot at this guy. This guy right here is the
Kill the
primary
fucker.
target.
Kill him. Kill him.
I'm not really
This
sure
guy's
it's
the
our place to
mastermind
start a
behind
fight.
everything.
No, we should.
This is a bad juju. We don't want to start fights right now.
Okay.
My
Besides,
dwarf guts
let's have
telling
a short
me.
rest and sit on the grass and have a picnic while they finish. their
You
task.
want a short
Yeah, we'll have a
rest?
short
I'm
rest.
totally for that. Yeah.
Fine. You
Kedrick's
guys.
already
Short
sitting
rest
on
by
the
now.
grass.
Kedrick needs it for his spell slots.
Yeah, you guys have a full rest. I'll just sit here basically gaining nothing. Yeah.
I mean, I get it.
You can gain hit points.
Yeah.
How many hit
If I
dice have you got
spend not many.
Yeah, because you only get 1 hit dice every night.
I know. I know.
We see the big baddie appear. We're like, yeah, let's take a short rest.
Oh, he's up there. Let's just keep relaxing, guys.
You know
We're
what?
not too impressed.
Stuff it.
Let's
I'm gonna...
just chill.
Oh fuck. Well, that was worth it, wasn't it? Piece of shit.
But we are taking a short rest.
Yeah, well, you're halfway through a short rest. You just happen to be
Okay.
short
For
resting.
that. Wow, that's terrible.
Remember, you only get hit dice back after every long rest.
Yeah, I
1
know.
hit dice.
I've got
Not all of them.
not many. I've got not many left at all.
I've got a
I
lot.
don't use them very often, to be fair, but we normally get healed.
Yeah.
Hmm.
This is the first time I'm using hit dice in a long time.
Yeah. Well, you got
I
hold of
didn't,
Yeah.
even,
somebody
I didn't
as
even
well.
have to use hit dice. I wound up using my second win because I'm getting it back on a short rest.
That's always lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Um,
I'll spend another one.
Fuck it.
Oh.
Oh, I get more from the bloody sorcerer hit dice than I do from the rogue hit dice. Good grief.
Nice.
Although, to be honest, there's not much difference. They're both crap.
I'm
But
2
yeah.
points away from max HP.
So, short rest ends. So you've all had a short rest. And the argument is still going on.
Wow.
Jeez.
I think it's time for another song and dance routine, fellas.
And then another short rest promptly after that.
Does anybody else want to give me a perception check?
I want to give you
I'll
a
do it.
perception check because I'm
I'm gonna do it.
amazing.
Ah, there we go. That's a bit better.
Oh. Sora, you notice him. Cadrix, you don't notice this. I just have to check something.
Got eyes like a hawk. As do you, Lindrathel.
I do.
Garrick, you got the eyes of a
Don't worry,
bat.
I make up for Garrick.
He's got the eyes of
I
a
am
bat.
pulling
is
my-
the thing.
No,
doing
no,
it
I do
slack
not.
down.
How dare you? I've got the eyes of a mole.
I will go over to Garrick, tap on his shoulder, and point up at the mage guy and be like, "Hey, it's that guy that was at Interest to Fallen."
Oh yeah, you pointing in his directions made me see him. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
There.
It's true. Oh yeah,
Everything's-
it is him. He's a dick.
I also do this with tricks as well.
The thing is that bear
Okay.
in mind, we still don't know if he genuinely knew that Lucius
Lindrathel?
was actually a doppelganger.
Yes, sir.
You will be able to tell by reading their lips. Lucius and the man are. You can't quite see what the man says because he's hooded. He's currently got his hood up and he's covering his face, and you can't quite see what he says. But you can see what
Darn.
Lucius is saying.
Lindrathel
And-
can lip read?
Mm-hmm.
That's
With
what's
observant,
up.
then I could interpret whatever a creature's saying by just
Oh,
looking
wow.
at their mouth.
Wow.
Alright, go on.
So McCall is shouting, trying to come up with something that will get the city on under control, and Lucius is whispering to him, "Do it. Kill it. Poison. Yes, now.
Oh
That's
shit.
what I want."
Well, I'm gonna turn to the party and say, well, from what I believe,
He says,
Lucius...
"Kill
Oh,
him."
okay.
You're still reading his lips. He says, "Kill him."
Okay.
So guys, surprise round?
Yes. So now I'll let you go from there. He's now started shouting angrily back at McCall.
I look at Lindrathel
okay.
and sort of the shocked look on his face. I'm like, that doesn't look good.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna turn to everyone and be like, well, they are talking about killing someone, and they are mentioning poison. I don't know what any of you are thinking about this, but we might need to act soon.
I'm thinking we shoot the fuck out of him. How's that?
Sounds good.
I'm going to relay this through Silver to Nicole.
To McCall.
Just so he knows.
McCall, while listening, hears another voice, kind of looks about and sees the glowing thing, and he kind of just, you can see that his hand is behind his back, and he just he kind of just waves his hand, at the Silver.
What, in a dismissive way or a sort of acknowledgement?
Acknowledgement.
Okay.
But yeah, so what we doing, guys?
I was thinking about having lunch.
Well,
There's
I
nothing
mean-
I can do right now. I mean, it's yeah.
Cool. So the argument continues on a bit longer.
if Duran wants to shoot, though.
Duran's disappeared.
Oh,
BRB'd. I ran away.
Ah,
I mean, he was
What
wanting to do something, though. So...
I'll be right back as well then.
All right,
Microphone muted.
5 minute.
Should we just take a 5-minute break, peeps?
I think we should.
You know,
Yeah.
it's kind of looking that way.
We're about half an hour from where we normally take a 5-minute break, so we are going to take a 5-minute break here, ladies and gents. Apparently our players want to go and get something to eat or do something quickly, so we're going to take a quick 5-10 minute break, and we're just going
Getting
to
bigger.
go for a piss, get something to eat. In the meantime, people watching at home, if you start a question with hashtag QFM or something along those lines, as long as it's got a hashtag, me and the players will do our best to have a look at your questions and see what we can answer while we're on our little break. But for right now, the game's going to be paused and we'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. Okay?
Good to know.
So yeah, players, you may go and take a 5-minute break.
Whoop!
So what are we thinking about the castle, guys?
Surprise round is what I'm thinking.
Are you going to shoot Lucius?
Also, Foxy.
I'm
think
thinking
we
now
should-
that we've had it. You go ahead.
I was just gonna mention that I got my save DC stuff in order now. So,
Yeah, give us a roll.
well, it's okay. Let's say I'm rolling for a stunning strike, so that would be a Constitution save.
Mm-hmm.
Very quickly, it would be 8 + 3 plus my save mod, which is currently for Constitution it's 4. So
No,
11, 14, 15.
You don't have to
Nope.
make the con save.
Yeah. No. My save DC though for that would be 15.
So you've got a plus.
I got a +4 for my Constitution modifier.
Why are you using con for that? Shouldn't it be a
It
wisdom?
should be a monk DC, which will be weird.
Yeah.
Because
So your monk DC, so it's
if
wisdom.
it's wisdom, then it's 2. So it would be 12 then.
No, it's +8, +4, +2, which is 14.
My
Microphone
why is it
activated.
+4?
I'm back.
Because your
Proficiency bonus.
My proficiency bonus right now at level 6 monk is 3.
No, proficiency bonus is a character
it's-
level,
yeah.
not class level.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
ability score improvements are character level, not class level.
Yeah. You will always get ability score improvement at
Uh,
like 4, 8, 12, 16,
Really?
and 20.
I was reading. People were saying like, oh, it's 8 plus your. Okay, well, okay, so then it's 4, so 13.
12, 14. Trust me, it's 14. I've just looked at the math. It's 14.
Right.
8 + 4, which is your proficiency modifier, +2, which is your wisdom modifier. 14.
Yeah.
Anyway, so we're all back, are we?
We're taking a quick 5-10 minute break.
Okay.
Okay.
Just let people
So-
get something to eat.
Glad
I'm
I
just about
brought
to
that
go
up.
get a drink. KFM, just how adorable do you find desert rain frogs?
What the
Not
fuck?
at all. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Those things are adorable. Don't know what it is, look it up.
Cool. But yeah.
Let's see now.
Okay, Storm, to answer your
back.
question, I actually have explained to Nicole and Lucius. Lucius just simply just ignored me and didn't believe the truth. Nicole absorbed it, and from what he's just said now, I'm guessing he believes it. Even though I am actually quite good at deception, he still nevertheless believes it. He knows what I'm like. Maybe not entirely, but he knows what I'm like. But he still seems to have believed me. I suspect he's the fact that I've stuck around, kind of like, well, if he was a thief assassin in the night, he'd be fucked off now and he'd disappear. But he hasn't. He's kind of stuck by, and so I'm guessing he believes me. But Lucius, I think he's too, I don't know, emotionally hurt, or he's invested in the lie. Maybe he's conned himself.
Yeah, sometimes like it's very difficult like that. Like Lucius could be a good guy. Lucius himself never really gave you guys reason to dislike Lucius.
No, actually, he was.
Lucius
No.
can't be a good guy. He's letting emotions cloud his judgment. He's fallen to the dark side.
Yes, that is true. That is
Wrong
true.
universe.
Anger. Yeah, you see, anger leads to the dark side.
Got one.
But yes, no, like Lucius was always quite a good guy to you.
Yeah, he
Even when
actually
you
was
beat the shit out of
disappointed.
his son.
Yeah, he was really disappointed with his son. He considered his son to be a somewhat embarrassment, but ultimately he's still a father. Now, whether it's all kind of like he's in on it, I still say he's not in on it. I still say he's being as duped as much as anybody else. This wizard guy might be being duped. He might not have even known that the Lucius Jr. was actually a doppelganger. He never saw the doppelganger get revealed for what it was. He might be innocent. I'm still going to kill them both given the chance, but they might be innocent.
I'm
What?
still gonna murder them horribly, but they could be innocent.
Well, the thing is that I was going to use the dagger of torture on Lucius Jr., so I'm guessing I'm going to have to use it on Lucius Sr. I'll cut off his limbs and then keep them as trophies. Living
I'm thinking-
trophies.
This mage guy is too shady and too suspicious to not be in on this somehow. Lucius, though, the father, yeah, he's probably being played.
Yeah, but he at least deserves to pay with his eyes.
I think he's a good man, though, and he doesn't deserve to die.
Good man,
Like,
he'll
from
still be
his-
good
from
without his
point of
eyes.
view- From his point of view, he's lost
No,
both his
don't
son
take his
and
eyes.
his wife.
If you actually want to really hurt him, cut his cock off.
He's literally got nothing left to
Because then
lose
he
now.
won't
He's
even be able
lost,
to father a new heir.
That would
He's
work.
will
lost
hurt
his
him.
wife, he's lost his son.
No, even better. I cut off his bollocks with the dagger, and then every now and again I stamp on them. Because they're still
God.
technically part of his body at that point. I wonder if pain does transmit. I never did test that.
Yeah, because you only tested it on a flower.
And a chicken. But I never tested torturing the severed head to see if the body responds. I should have done that. I missed a trick there. Oh well, I guess I'll test it on Lucius.
Torturing the head.
I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back.
See if the body responds.
See, my
What a
my
phrase.
twisted intentions have driven Foxxy to booze. Although then again, he's Scottish, so at the end of the day, it's yeah. QFM from Storm, could that mage control Lucius's mind? Mind control is possible. You can charm people. You can do all kinds of things with minds. But to be fair, does he need to? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But yes, it is possible. Vampiric Dark Dragon says, could someone be framing Lucius to make it look like he's trying to kill you guys? That way you could remove him, the upper levels of government. Lucius clearly
Yeah.
is trying to kill us, but I think
No. I'm thinking what he's getting onto is maybe this Lucius is also a doppelganger.
Of course, no, I don't think Lucius is a doppelganger. Okay, do you know what my current theory? My current theory is that there are powers that Lucius, Nicole, everyone does not know about, who are orchestrating this whole thing. And that Lucius, I believe, is just acting as he normally would. You know, he believes his son has been killed by me because the mage says so. And as far as the mage is concerned, Yeah, I did. We did as a group kill his son.
Unless the mage is one of these powers.
But the mage could be, but he doesn't have to be. The mage could be one of these, but he doesn't have to be. If he was a really loyal subject, he would have tried to save Lucius, but he didn't, so that puts him into suspicion. But to be fair, I still have a small question mark. Shut up, Foxxy! So either way, I said shut up, because you were
I didn't
fucking
realise my mic
being
was
drunken.
activated.
You were being Scottish. Stop being so Scottish!
But I am Scottish!
Damn it.
Leave
Well,
the Duran to the singing.
at the end of the day, we're not going to hold it against
Damn
you,
straight.
Foxy. We're not going to hold it against you. But yeah,
Duran, play us a tune.
but the basic. Damn it, no. The question ultimately, Vampiric Dark Dragon. The question that you're saying is are people being manipulated to fuck with the levels of government? Possibly, because at the end of the day, we're clearly being framed. So either we have someone trying to get rid of us, or someone trying to get rid of the Thanorofs. Maybe both. Who knows?
It's probably going to be us rather than the Thanos, because it looks like the Thanos are being manipulated into a position of greater power, because they're doing this humongous grab and trying to eliminate the Tresidors.
Perhaps an
Thanorofs are
interesting
not
question
in
would be
power
who
now.
stands to gain if the Thanos go? Who would take their place?
I don't necessarily know whether or not we know enough of the game to be able to call that. The game's too big for
as
us
for-
to know.
As for Dragon Slayer, I don't think he's involved in any of
Dragon
this.
Killer.
Something completely separate.
Killer.
Sorry, what did I say?
Dragon Killer,
Slayer.
not
You
Slayer.
said Slayer again.
Oh, sorry, Dragon
Everyone's
Killer.
saying Slayer and it's Killer.
I don't know why I said that.
So Dragon
anyways.
Lover.
Because Storm
Slayer's
said
not
it.
alive.
The Dragon Fucker.
Yeah,
Yes.
Dragon Fucker.
I don't think he's involved in any of this. I think he's his own entity, some other
Okay,
issue that we have to deal with down the line.
Vampiric Dark Dragon, to answer your question... Okay, no, Vampiric Dark Dragon, 2 questions. Is that godlike fox that randomly appeared really the villain all along and manipulating you guys? Highly unlikely. Second question from Vampiric Dark Dragon, because we've covered Storms. Is Lucius's son actually dead? Could he affect it? Blah, 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 blah. Well, actually, we don't 100% know if he is dead. It has been reported, so we've heard, by this dark wizard, the hooded wizard, that he is dead. But he may turn around and be just as duped as the rest of us, thinking that Lucius ran off, we murdered him, blah blah blah. But it could be that he is dead, or it could be that he's orchestrating it. It has been said, though, that Lucius's mother, i.e. the father of Lucius of Thanorth, the first, that the wife has been found dead. So it's fairly accepted at this point that the mother is dead, but the son is not so certain. But that's because
Now-
we don't know anything more than that. It could be that there are people that know that, but I don't.
Just to give an update on people's memories, the mother. Now, what had happened? The players did find this out, but what had happened was not long after they left, the mother and the son left as well in a carriage with guards, and they were going to the stately away home. The cart was found with a couple, the guards slaughtered, and the mother's body found.
Yes.
Now, what the dark hooded guy did was he kind of changed the story to make it look like you guys killed Lucius and the cart.
Yes.
So what
it
we're really
was a
hearing is
scout.
Lucius is a werewolf.
But what it could
Um,
be, the wizard ultimately could have, because he was there when they attacked us out as we left Fallen. So he may very well be thinking, right, well, Lucius II kind of wanted to kill these people against his father's wishes, but I'm his friend, so I'm going to follow him up. But then, oh my god, suddenly there's this killing of the... I'm going to wrap all this up to make sure that they get what's owed to them. It doesn't necessarily mean he's in on anything. It might be just that he's, like, embarrassed that he's failed Lucius the junior, that he's failed that and therefore failed the father, and that he's trying to wrap it up that, oh yes, it was when they were in the carriage. to try and make sure that, well, the people he thinks are guilty are going to get punished, even if the circumstances aren't quite what he knows about. He could be covering his own arse.
So you think he's trying to save face? That makes sense.
Yes, it's possible that he's simply trying to save face. I don't think Foxy's got enough intelligence to come up with a plot that deep, so I'm probably putting it on a back burner. But I can see the microphone activating.
I just took 1d6 cold damage from just that.
It's the fact that I said it so smoothly and matter-of-factly. That's the best part.
The shade, like
Garrick's
my room
gonna
just
die now.
darkened from this shade that was just thrown.
Yeah. But yes, as far as whether he's actually dead, we don't know. That's the key thing. We don't know.
Dickhead.
Oh.
It was a joke. Have you not got a sense of humour? I thought you Scottish people had a sense of humour.
I thought it was funny.
Yeah, I thought it was funny. That's it. All the original players thought it was funny.
I'm gonna stick to my butt jokes instead.
Yeah, it's probably safer.
You do that.
Garrick's gonna die like within 2 rounds of the next combat now. I don't think Foxy's happy.
So, we're back, ladies and gents. Leave the rest of your questions for later on during questions, comments, concerns. As for us players, where we left off was the argument is still going heated strong, and we found out a little bit of information. So, let's see what continues on. So the argument is still going strong. You've all had a short rest. We're now about an hour, maybe an hour and a half into an argument. So, what do we want to do?
My vote's still on, I'm gonna quickly confer with people, because Lindrathel's talked about this now. We all know this detail. So I'm just gonna open my mouth and say, okay guys, I really hate this fucking wizard. This fucking wizard needs to die, I think. Because he's been nothing but trouble, and he's the reason precisely why a lot of this shit's happened, because it looks like he's the person been telling all these heinous lies about us. So I figure we just nip this problem in the bud, see if we can solve that, or at least hold person him and get him out of there.
Okay.
I still really don't think that it's our place to
Cadrix,
investigate this.
could you speak to Nicole for me through Silver? Because you obviously do that. Could you tell him that this mage on the wall was the only one who left when we were ambushed outside Fallen? As far as we're concerned, this guy, we don't know whether he's in on anything or not. He may know the truth about the doppelganger version of Lucius. I don't know. But it might be worth him at least knowing that this mage guy was part of that group. The only one that got away.
I'll pass that on.
I want to quickly sneak aside over here and speak in secret to Lindrathel.
Okay.
Okay. McCall seems to he kind of quickly does a quick 360 and goes for later and swings around again.
You mean a 180?
No, we just 360.
360 no scope.
Yep, pretty much.
Is he holding a sniper rifle? Does he have a on the end of his sword?
He's a gun sword.
I told Nicole, but he seems a bit busy.
You know what? I'm just gonna let these guys figure it out amongst themselves. Fuck it.
I quite agree. I'm gonna get a ration pack.
I'm gonna sit down and pull out a ration and start nibbling.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh dear.
Picnic.
Quarter now. You disconnected.
Yeah.
User joined your channel.
Oh, he's back.
Did you do?
That was a hiccup.
Whoopsies.
Potato.
Were you
incident,
dissatisfied at the
etc.
quality of the picnic?
He was.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, we don't have a picnic blanket, to my knowledge.
Actually, hold up. I might have something for that.
Uh-oh.
Just shake out a big blanket and we all start having a picnic.
That would be awesome.
Actually, I've got enough cloaks. I'm gonna quickly drop out. I still have all of those cloaks we grabbed from Fallen.
It's a rug made from my back hair.
Oh, good grief. You know what? Shall I bring up my inventory? Because I have a tent, and I think I have some cooking supplies.
I've got bedroll as well.
Get your mess kits out.
Yeah.
Yep, mesh kit.
I still got that cocoa plant. If anybody wants like a little bit of seeds on the side, we can grind them up, get some seasoning in here.
Yeah, that
the
sounds good.
necklace Ellis gave me.
I love how now we're suddenly all looking through our inventories. We're like, oh, that's still there. You guys don't look
Right,
at
I'm going
those,
to move
like,
to
every
here,
game?
and I'm going to start and try and make a little campfire.
So yeah, Lindrathel, do you like our plan?
I do like our plan.
Okay,
I
starting
don't
a
know
campfire is
how
dead
well
easy.
it'll work.
Yeah, I've got my tinderbox out.
I can use a prestidigitation. I could just spark it. Pff.
Well, the best way I think of is before anything happens, like if if a distraction were to happen, and in that time you just sort of sneak man over to the wall, that'd be the best way to do it.
That could work. Why is that going? Right.
Sadly, I don't have a second level slot to, use Paths Without Trace to help us out with that, but...
Damn it.
Damn it, I have something called the Scroll of Mystery. And I remember putting this into my inventory. I have no idea where it's from. It's a scroll.
You know what it does?
No, that's the thing. That's why it was called the Scroll of Mystery. Damn it.
Does it not say on it what it does?
No, because we didn't know what it did because it was mysterious. We found a scroll. Damn it.
Actually, you know what? If we're having a quick picnic, you know what? Has anybody started a fire yet?
Oh, good
Kendricks
grief.
is working on it.
Did you call it a quick?
Quick, Nick!
I actually still
it's like a
have.
picnic, quick.
I actually still have the severed heads of the two dwarves and the doppelganger.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I mean, I've still got those basilisk relics, which I was wondering if we want a quick meal, I can
You
quickly
know,
just
where are you
rustle
keeping
those up.
those heads now that you...
They're
bring that up?
they're on actually Fluix. They're in Fluix's side saddles, so I don't actually have
okay.
them. But I do have
So
on
it's a
me
horse with a few heads tied to the
severed
side.
heads,
Oh, lovely.
yeah, inside bags. I've got the 4 vials of basilisk extract as well.
Awesome. Well, I mean, I've still got the bollock, so if we want to eat those, then, we got a
Well,
fire.
you first.
I'm immune
I
to
guess.
poison.
Yeah, I'm not. And it's venom, not poison, but either way. Oh, no, it might not be venom. No, it's a special attack. Yeah, it'd probably be alright.
Yeah, exactly. It's not their eyes, so it's safe. Cool. In that case, I'm gonna roast that up.
Microphone
Here,
muted.
I'll even do a survival check for it.
Are we? Is the party still
Microphone
sane?
activated.
You decided to make a picnic. Have a
What's
picnic.
going on? We're just fucking having a
You're
picnic.
cooking basilisk.
Sure.
Basilisk balls.
Hell yeah. I figure with a survival roll like that, I should actually have made enough that the whole party can eat it.
Yeah.
Does Lucius?
There's enough. It's like fajitas. You've managed to make fajitas.
Hell
But
yeah.
there's
Cool.
enough- There's enough for one each.
I also have enough meat that normally I feed to Maximus, but there's some meat there, some rations. So we have
Cheese
stuff.
and bread,
Yeah.
This is like this is how much we don't give a fuck about Lucius and his walls.
Okay.
We're just having
Yeah,
a picnic.
what this is it's a display of complete disregard and contempt.
Yeah,
for
disdain.
what's going on.
Intimidation. roll.
Absolute disdain.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I'll join on the intimidation.
Okay, in about 3 or 4 minutes, halfway crate and everything, like, you get
just
the
like a-
tent up, you start doing a couple of other bits and bobs. Foxy
Setting in for a siege is what we're doing.
goes
What
through
what
the
is
guards and
this?
just comes and sits down and joins you.
Cool. That's fine. That's fine.
Hell yeah. I offer her a fajita.
Cool.
She says thank you very much, and she just sits on the grass and she just relaxes.
Oh,
and
I'd
just starts
forgotten.
eating.
I'd forgotten. I actually have a pack of playing cards in my inventory. I've never used them. I pull out the cards.
That sucker out.
Yeah, I thought. Anyone want to join in?
I'm in.
I lean over to Duran and whisper to him, "Don't tell her what's in the fajita."
She probably wouldn't care. You don't know what they were serving, like Pegasus steaks. It's like they don't mind.
Bastard.
It's
Oh,
delicious stuff
I need
anyway.
that.
It wasn't. It was delicious. But either way, so I deal cards out to whoever wants to play a game, and yeah, it's all
Join.
good. Oh shit!
my
There are cards
God.
have appeared. Oh,
Oh.
fuck!
Oh yeah.
Let's play some magic. Alright, I got 7 cards.
Wait, put them away, you idiot.
I can't.
No,
damn
no,
it.
here.
how do I
Does
put
anyone
them
here know
back?
how to play euchre?
There's a king. Why have I got
Yeah,
a king and a
just put-
joker?
These are-
and-
Just put
these are
them
mine.
back. Just
How do I
just
put
put
them?
them
How do I
back.
put them back? Okay.
Just basically drag them out and then put them back.
Right.
Don't take 7 cards. I was gonna deal everybody cards, man.
Okay, cool.
Fuck's sake.
So what? So
You know,
what game we
well,
playing?
you
We
guys
playing
all
poker?
do that.
We
I'm
playing
gonna keep
euchre? What are we
reading
doing?
lips.
Okay, you do that.
And Sarkani's gonna go around you to make things
Awesome.
harder.
For who? Me or
There
other
you go.
people?
Everybody's
Yeah,
got
for
2
you.
cards. Right.
Playing
Why?
cards through a snake.
Okay. Oh, now you got rid of your cards.
Mate, my perception is.
I was putting the 7 cards back. Shall I draw a couple more cards?
There you go. I should have dealt 2 to you. No?
So what game are we even playing?
I
guys?
don't know.
Hit me. Hit me.
Okay, so let's do euchre in that case. It's a really fun little game.
Oh, I can't
There
remember
you
how
go.
to play that.
So these are my
yeah.
cards.
Are you not playing cards, Leona?
No, I'm gonna keep reading lips.
No, someone else is
Oh,
moving my cards. Now they're gone.
Actually, one sec.
Right.
Before anything else, I'm gonna quickly motion to Lindrathel for a sec. Hey, quick, get your fajita before they're gone.
Oh my god.
And it was hot.
Sarkani has a fajita and she loves it.
Okay, cool.
But yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're playing 21. That's what we're gonna play.
Pontoon.
So what? Just
Shall I draw?
blackjack
Hit
then?
me.
Where are my cards? There they are.
No, you've got 2 in your hand.
Okay.
Okay. So everybody just pick one of the 2 cards to put down face, so that we can all see everybody's cards. At least 1 card, sorry.
Like that, you mean?
That's your ace, your king.
Okay, I'm gonna put it just below me. My card is below me.
Okay, your king is below you. Okay, we'll just move everybody into a straight line, kind of thing.
Well, I'm just putting mine above me. Like
Okay,
right
that's
there.
fair enough. That's Sora's queen. Cadrix is 10.
Maybe
And
the king, Garrick, but I'm the
I'll-
queen.
I'll be the one with.
Well, you know what
3
kings and queens do?
with no face.
They abjugate.
They
Okay.
yell at each other over walls.
So who's first? Who wants to go first?
Well, I think we ought to go in order at the bottom. Sora's next in the
Oh,
order.
Wait, hold on a second. I'll play Foxxy, so she
Oh,
can
shit.
have a 3.
I
So-
hold.
Wait, so it's like hit or stay, right?
Yeah, hit or stay. We're looking to get 21. You know how to play 21, right?
Yeah, I know how to play 21.
Blackjack.
Just want to make sure it's the same thing. Yep.
Is it the card that we have under us plus the one that we have in our hand? What's
Yes.
the one in our hand for?
Yeah,
Okay, I will stay then.
you're going to stay.
I'm
Okay.
gonna
Two
hit
shall
me.
stay.
Hit me.
Okay.
No,
one
not you,
card.
Sora. No, stop it. You missed. You missed. That was terrible.
Deal 1 to Garrick.
I
Okay,
purposefully
oh!
miss.
Oh, I am sticking.
I purposefully miss.
Me turn.
I'll stay.
I'm because it's Foxxy. I'm going to take a card. Okay, and yeah, I'm gonna go for another card.
This is D&D that we're in, right?
Shush.
We're playing a
Just
game inside a
wondering.
game for a sec. What are the stakes here, though?
It's like
It's for fun. It's a friendly game.
Okay, well that's nice.
It's a demonstration of our disdain, is what it is.
I mean,
Yeah,
shit,
pretty
like,
much.
guys, I'll throw some coppers in to make it interesting. Here, I'll throw 5 coppers in.
Okay, unfortunately, I went bust. So I'm bust.
Oh,
I'm out.
Foxy is out.
Hey.
Oh. Duran, it's your turn.
I'll put 5 coppers in. Does everybody agree to put 5 coppers in?
Yeah, I agree to
Yeah,
5
5
coppers.
copper.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, Foxia goes, yeah, sure, 5 coppers. She puts down about 50 gold. And it's like, that's,
She doesn't
that's
know what
it is.
copper is.
Shit,
Yeah,
I
like
thought
it's
this was
4
a friendly
points.
game. I mean, sure, I'll do that if you want. but-
I don't have. Wait, no, I got 8 platinum. Never mind.
Oh yeah,
matter.
only 8 platinum. Oh
Cadrix,
man.
it's your turn.
How do you draw a card?
I'll draw you a card. Do you want a card?
Yeah, I want a card.
Cool.
You say hit me.
1 for Cadrix.
No,
there we go.
he doesn't get one until he says the proper
No, I'm
term.
bust.
You bust. Okay, so, it's show then. Since you were first, Sora, let's see what you got.
I wasn't first. Garrick was first.
No, you were
But
first.
I'll show
You
you
were
are,
first.
you're 17. Okay.
I
Garrick,
thought the queen was
15, 16, 17.
12.
Is that it? Okay,
Yeah,
it
that's
looks
it.
like Sora's winning.
Why is Sora winning over me?
Because she's done it in 2 cards, you've done it in 3.
That's boring. Fine, okay.
Duran?
I'll take 2 copper off me then.
Read 'em and weep,
Wait,
suckers.
what number is Queen?
Oh!
Oh, 21! Booyah!
Okay, what are the faces? What are their numbers?
10.
Face is 10.
Face is always 10.
Oh, face is always 10. Okay.
Yeah.
Face is always 10. Ace
Okay,
is
I thought
1
it was
or,
like. I thought it
Ace
was
is
like.
1 or 11.
Okay.
Okay.
Ace is 1 or 11.
I will happily deduct 5 coppers from my
So
thingy.
does
How
that
do
mean
you
I
get
get
cards in hand?
Does that mean I get 15 copper and like 50 gold off this?
No, you get 15 copper and you get a gold piece from Foxxy.
Oh, well, that's nice.
It is.
Okay.
Everybody else has to deduct the...
I have deducted
the
copper.
Yeah, I have done.
Yep.
How do you get rid of the
Cool.
cards in hand?
Just
They won't go away.
drag them out and
just
delete
drag
them.
them out and delete them.
Sweet. That was a good one.
Cool. After a bit of food and a laugh with the cards, Foxy will go back to where she's standing.
Hell yeah. That was a good one, guys.
And also Lindrathel, when
Yes?
Foxy goes back, you see Lucius. He says now.
Well, I'm gonna turn to everyone and say, are you enjoying your card game? Because it looks like something's going to go down.
Okay.
Do it! I shall.
Shut up, Lindrathel!
Okay, what's going on?
Yeah, what is going on?
Okay. Lindrathel, do we want to reveal our plan?
Hold on 2 seconds. I'm gonna do.
This is a surprise round, is the thing.
But this is a surprise round as well. So,
Oh.
I want you to roll me initiative.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh, critical.
At 20. Sweet.
Wow.
Oh,
Ka-
only 15.
Kadrix gets
Damn,
to
I
go
got
in
a
the
6.
surprise round.
Knock him off. Knock him off.
With your Eldritch Blast.
Yes, do it.
Please cast it. So that I can turn to you and be like, you were the one who casted that!
That one. Well, so he's going like last. And he misses the first round of combat.
Aha.
He's labeled as bad guy.
I'm like the only
For a
person.
specific reason.
Look at I get a 28 and it's not a critical. I mean, good
He's
God.
a really rude dude with an attitude.
Okay.
I'm just embarrassed that I only got a 6.
I mean, one more and it would have been a crit. One
So-
more!
In the surprise round is Lindrathel, Duran, and the bad guy. And then it starts with Kadrix gets around, and then we're back onto the normal round, is the way I believe it works.
Okay, cool.
Because Kadric got a nat 20. So, yeah. It's surprise round, Kadric's round, everybody else.
Sweet.
Back
Okay,
to
that's
turn.
awesome. Actually, that works even better. Ooh.
So,
Okay.
Duran, you're up first. Surprise round.
Well, in that case, I am going to...
Well, you
Yeah.
and Lindrathel. You and
Yep.
Lindrathel are up.
in that case, Lindrathel, do you want to act first?
Yep.
Go for it.
Woohoo, I'm wild shaping into a giant vulture.
Yep. And the Lindrathel goes. Bum ba-dum bum ba-la-rum ba-ba-la-bum.
The void has swallowed me, apparently.
I must go to my home planet. My people need me.
I literally just walked off into a black hole that's somehow awkwardly placed in between these two buildings.
Where? Raffled. That's not H. Here, rot. I need you to roll me.
A second time.
A second time. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Vulture, vulture, vulture. You need to roll me 1d at +1, please. Or
You know
is
what we
it
need to do?
Is it a
We should
giant
build a
vulture?
giant
It's a
rabbit
giant
and roll
vulture.
it up to the gate.
A beautiful giant vulture.
Giant vulture. I need you to roll me 3d10 plus 6, please.
Well,
That was awful.
Wow.
That was.
squishiest vulture ever.
It's the
This is
you are a
Squishiest
sickly,
vulture.
sickly vulture.
It's alright, it's alright. This plan can still work, I think.
You hope.
The vulture that size? Nah, it would,
Nah.
I think
vulture,
it was medium.
vulture would be like small size, so it's actually a medium creature now.
Awesome. Okay, right. Initiate the plan.
Which one?
'Cause that's not a full action now, right? You still get an action, right?
Yeah, that's just a bonus action.
Sweet, cool. Fly up and grab the fucker.
I don't know if I could actually do that. Let me see. No, way too far.
Damn it!
Initiating Plan B, which is I'm gonna go over, grab you, and lift you into the air.
Okay, okay, here goes.
Uh-oh. This plan
Okay.
sounds bad to me.
Take 2d6 plus 2 damage, please.
Can do.
Ouch. Vulture claws are sharp.
Oh,
Oh.
you had to roll high on those. Okay, I'll take your roll.
Well, I'm the vulture rolling the damage here.
Yeah, exactly.
you
It's
should
the
roll
vulture's
damage
claws.
at all. Yeah.
Cool,
I don't
I'll
know
take
why
the
you
5 over
rolled.
the 12.
Well, I mean, if Duran really wants 17
No.
damage, like, what's the
No,
stop
I'm
him?
good. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, so you flew what? 10, 15.
I went 15 movement here, grabbed him, and then I'm using all the rest of my movement up in the sky.
You're gonna just go up.
Yep.
Cool. So you're now 20 feet above the ground. If
Cool.
you do that.
Woohoo!
Oh, I actually have a pen. I have a
Oh
great.
Duran?
God. The mental image for this.
Okay, okay. Goading attack. He's gonna get if I hit with this, he's gonna get disadvantage on all the attacks he does. And
That are not at you.
so here goes.
Who you shooting?
Oh!
Wizard
the bad
dude.
wizard.
That's a good shot.
Okay. He's gonna reaction.
Misty Step.
But
But it is a surprise round. You literally
Yeah.
called it a surprise round.
That he
Yeah,
also can actually.
He's not
can
So
expecting
act-
he's in the surprise round.
Ah, that's boring.
well,
So he's technically the same with surprise as you guys.
Boring.
Well, that's still probably gonna fuck up their stuff. So you know what? I'm gonna roll with it.
Yep. He'll. Bump.
So where's he moving to? Do we see?
Yeah. He will move here.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Excellent.
that's even better. I'm gonna do another one.
You're gonna do another golden attack.
I can do 2 of them.
Have you got enough dice left?
Mate, I just had a short
Just had a
rest.
short rest.
Oh yeah, you get some more back, doesn't it?
Yep.
Damn.
Almost
Fuck
like I
him up.
thought this through. I know, right? Madness.
Yeah. Go for it. 23.
Got no
Do you
reaction
do you not
now.
have a pushing attack? You could have knocked him into the ditch.
That would have been hilarious. You could
Maybe-
just imagine.
Maybe you didn't get the first damage roll
I have a
because
pushing
that was
attack.
maximum on both.
I know. That's such an annoyance. It's
You could just
the
imagine
fact-
him
the
being
fact
shoved
that
into the
enemies can
moat.
see our damage.
I know.
shit. I have a pushing attack. But
That's
I can't
good.
get there and push him at the same time because I need to spend a key to do that. So if somebody throws me, Boule style,
For fuck's sake.
Okay.
No, you
he
just gotta
takes
do the
damage.
same ruler cool thing. And he's gonna take disadvantage on every other attack except for me.
what is it with me and throwing myself
Okay.
at mages?
It's now his turn.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna miss his step.
Dolphin.
There.
Oh.
And
Oh.
he is going to attack Foxxy.
Disadvantage, bitch.
advantage.
Hell yes!
Because he has surprise.
Well, in that case, that averages out to
Normal.
normal.
He takes a pocket of dust. And he blows it in her face.
Well, here we go.
What a one. Let's see.
Roll a 1, roll a 1, roll a
Garrity,
1.
the
roll a
poison's
1,
gonna
roll
sit
a 1,
in.
roll a 1, roll a 1, roll a 1.
Hit.
Fucker! Well, I did what I could.
Well, she's
Okay.
possibly gonna die from poison.
And he blows this black dust in her face.
Oh, so it's 2 attacks, is it?
No, it's just
That's
colour
the
of
attack.
dust.
That's the color of the dusk? Okay.
Yeah, that's the color of the dust. It's a
Blows-
black dust.
Blows dust and then black dust.
It's a black dust.
So it is the color of the dusk, then.
See,
Dust.
blowing pocket sand into her eyes.
But yeah.
Does anyone have neutralized poison? Just out of curiosity.
Like fuck.
Okie dokie, and
I mean, we're carrying
Unless
a 10 foot fucking
unless lesser
constitution
restoration
damage.
works, no.
Lesser
Lesser
restoration might,
restoration would actually work.
if it unless it's a magical
I do
thing.
have lesser restoration.
Okay,
as
if
well.
it is a certain kind of magical poison type thing, then maybe not, but lesser restoration's definitely worth trying. At the very least, it might extend her life. Who knows? Okay, is it my go now? Or is it
Hold on.
Cadric's?
I think
hold
it's
on.
Cadric's next.
Gotta add a couple of people. The turn order.
Man, if only I had second level spell slots, I would have silenced him so hard.
I've got a few
It's a
things that I
shame.
could do here. I'm not sure what to do though.
Because what's a mage without verbal components?
I can do stuff without verbal components. I can cast spells at people while paralyzed.
Fun fact, this guy does not
Have you
have
got
his
subtle spell?
reaction.
Yes, I've got subtle spell and twin
Nice.
spell. Yeah, so I can actually pull twin spell and subtle spell simultaneously.
I thought you had quicken spell.
Well, he's about to get, like,
Oh no, not twin
5
spell. Sorry,
attacks,
it is.
6
Sorry,
attacks?
it's not twin spell. I kind of think of it as twin spell because I can cast 2 spells because
Twin
I can
spell
use.
is different.
Yes, it is different. It is a different one. No. I do have the whole where you can use a normal action as a bonus action spell. That's the one I've got. Whatever it's called.
Right, so I have a few things I can do here. I could either cast Fly on 3 of us, which could be useful.
Seriously?
Or... Who the hell's that?
That's Lucius's role.
What's he gonna do?
Lucius gonna-
Shout it as loudly?
More loudly.
And then I'll read his lips and relay on the scream in full detail to the party when I'm not a vulture.
Uh-huh. So next is... So that was the surprise round. So next up is Cadrix, then Lucius.
Okay, I've got a few things I could do. I could either hold
So hang on a
Monster
second.
and
Whoa.
Nasty Mage.
Why is
Hold
why is
Monster the Nasty
Lucius
Mage.
why is Lucius
Because
next?
he got
He got
freaking
nat 20.
initiative.
Well, he's not rolled yet. That's cheating.
No,
Fair enough.
he is.
Let's go
He's
for
got
it.
nat
He totally
20.
did. He literally just
Yeah,
got
I
a
know.
nat
I know.
20.
I just saw it, but it's like he's still a bitch. I had to roll ages ago.
No, I'll agree with that. He's totally a bitch, but he has also got a nat 20.
So it's Cadrix, Lucius, then it's back to Garrick, Cadrix, Sora, Lucius.
What do you guys think I could do? I could either try and punt Lucius off the battlements,
Fuck him.
Go
Yeah,
for it.
fuck him.
or I
Up.
could try and paralyze the mage.
Paralyze the mage.
I mean,
That's my vote.
Garrick and I are already going to be going for the mage.
Yeah, but if he gets another turn, he's just gonna Misty Step out of there, which means that that's gonna be a billion times harder for everybody.
He's still
So
got a
instead-
reaction. He's still got a reaction that he could Misty Step with anyway.
I really need that
no,
mage
he
slayer
doesn't
for-
have a reaction for this current turn. I don't believe.
He did spend it to avoid the first shot.
Spent
after all.
it to avoid the first shot, so therefore we should have clear innings.
No, that is a very good point.
So this
Hey,
is our chance.
You know what would be funny? If you pushed him into the tower shield guy. And then they
Ding,
could play
ding,
like
ding, ding, ding,
pinball
ding,
with
ding,
him in here. Look at that.
I personally think the hold monster is the best
Shield
bet. Just make sure he does
bastion.
not
I
go
think that's
fucking
possibly the
anywhere.
best one to go. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna cast Hold Monster on the Nasty Mage guy.
I
Hold
mean,
monster?
Garrick can cast Hold
Mhm.
Monster, right?
It's
Garrick has
hold
Hold Person. Hold Person is a... Hold Monster's like Hold Person, but it doesn't have the restrictions that it has to be a humanoid.
Ah.
But it's a higher level spell, but whatever. So there we go.
Okay. You're doing hold monster on him, right? I'll do a wisdom save. Wisdom is pretty high. So we'll see. 18, he passes.
7.
Alright.
Wow, that's a hell of a bonus.
Bonus action cantrip?
I don't have one.
Well, no, if you
Damn.
think about it, if you're proficient in
Yeah, if you're
wisdom
proficient,
saves,
no, that's fair enough. I don't like people who are proficient at wisdom saves.
How high do you think its constitution is?
I'm proficient in wisdom saves.
Yeah, well, you're okay. You're a dwarf. He's not.
I'm gonna
He's
move
not
up to
allowed.
that.
Okay. Lucius's turn. He's going to scream at the top of his lungs. Now you know the pain I feel.
Oh, he's not. Oh, the pain you're gonna feel, Lucius. You have no idea.
And he takes a dagger and he slits his own throat and kills himself.
What? That's gotta be a doppelganger. There's no way.
No, the thing is,
Nah, I think
Maybe.
our Occam's razor bet is the best one here. He doesn't know what's going on. He thinks that he's lost everything.
well,
And Lucius drops down dead.
and remains. Does he remain looking like Lucius?
Yes.
Yeah, he's not a doppelganger then.
Yeah. Damn
We
it,
need-
you didn't
we need
even
to
get
get
the
this mage guy.
satisfaction.
Garrick, you said you still had a Hold Person cast.
I do. I have
I
a
think,
level 2
honestly,
slot.
at this point, I think our best bet is to try and paralyze this fucker.
Yeah.
Because then he's gonna get
Okay.
pounded into meat.
I need to put you...
Unfortunately, he also rolled
there.
low enough on his initiative that we are going to get a lot of chances to beat the ever-loving shit out of him without this reaction that he doesn't have.
For the nat 20, you go first, because... Yep, there we go.
Yeah,
So,
because you rolled a 1, right?
Lucius is dead, so Lucius...
Oh yeah, he got a
doesn't
nat
turn
one as well.
Yeah, so he misses the first round of combat.
So he's fucked. But we ought to still make sure that he doesn't, get away.
Yeah, it's basically bugger
Yeah,
all
we
I
got to
can
keep the
do
pressure
over
on
him.
it. But
You can go there, and I can go there.
Yeah, I'm less.
I don't
although-
think we should kill him, though.
No,
think we should
no,
keep
it'll
him
all be
alive.
non-lethal blows. It'll all be non-lethal blows.
Oh, I think lethal, but leave him at,
No,
very
no,
little-
no.
very
Well,
few health.
the way D&D rules go is that you can just simply declare all your attacks as non-lethal as long as they're melee, and they just simply are. They do normal damage, but instead of killing people, it just renders them unconscious.
Unconscious.
So actually, as long as you're not shooting people or blasting them with spells, you're fine. I'm going to... it depends on whether the tower shield guys let me through.
Oh, yeah, that is a point. Somebody just attacked one of the...
It doesn't
two,
matter. It doesn't matter. That's not going to stop me.
No?
Of course not. I could do Misty Step and stab him, but I want to do a
I
whole
can jump
person.
over these guys.
Yeah, I could probably jump over them, to be fair.
Acrobatics!
Exactly, I could acrobatics the fuck over these guys. Hell, if I jump at them in an acrobatic way, they'll probably hold their shields perfect. It'll be like their training will kick in, and I'll just jump off one of their shields, and they'll be like, "Shit, why do we do that? Damn the training!"
you'll just be able to vault over their shield.
Yeah, exactly.
Or as you run up to them and just cry, "Give me a boost!"
For the Tresidors! They probably would actually see that, to be fair. They probably would. Oh shit, what shall I do? I can't Misty Step and Hold Person. I don't have enough slots. I only unlocked a single level 2 slot. Let me think. And also, to be fair... These people are going to piss me off, aren't they? I can see the guy, yeah? I can see
Yeah.
the guy, yeah, good, yeah. Okay. I think it's probably best that I just do whole person the fuck out of him.
Well, the thing is that these tower shield guys aren't like, yeah, like, as soon as it's their turn, because we're in a surprise round, right? So they might not, we're doing all of this before they even realize what's going on, so...
In fact, actually,
We're not in the
They
surprise
probably
round
will allow
anymore.
us to
We're not in the
pass.
surprise round.
No,
anymore.
we're
This is
in
the start
normal
of the
round
normal
now.
round.
This is normal round. I just happen to be going first in the normal
The
round.
point
because-
is, if you paralyze him, then
No,
those
I
are-
thought it was-
tho-
I thought it was-
tho- those are the personal guard as well. They will pulp him into.
Fuck it.
It was Cadrix and Lucius who went first because they rolled natural crits, and then it was going to be the surprise round and then normal rounds. I thought.
No, it's surprise round into the nat 20s into normal rounds.
Yeah.
Okay, I've held
precisely.
person.
If you think about it, it is. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Wisdom.
A surprise round happens before people roll their initiative.
Right. Okay.
Then the people that got nat 20s, they then get to go because they were quick off the mark.
Okay.
So surprise round happens when everybody's like, "Oh my god, what the fuck was that?" But the nat 20s are people going, "Oh my god, what the
Right.
fuck was that? Let's go." Whereas everybody
Okay,
else is like,
I get
"Oh
it.
fuck." Yeah. And he'll do another save. And he'll fail.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Please help us.
Okay. I am going to be like... Okay, that was my action.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. I'm a mage slayer. Okay. I am going to... I'm going to head toward the shield wall. And I'm going to scream for the Tresidors. And see if I can get through the shield wall. Or am I going to be let through at this point? Because I've just paralyzed the guy. If
No.
not, okay, fine. I'm going to try and acrobatic the fuck out over these guys.
Okay, give me an acrobatics roll. They're gonna make a reaction to block you.
That's a terrible roll. Why the hell do I suck at rolls when I really, really need a good roll? Oh, yes!
If you'd bonus action dashed, could you not have actually just gone round the tip?
No. I checked the distance.
Or was it just a little bit too far?
Yeah, I'm still going to have to bonus action dash, but I wasn't going to spend the bonus action if they couldn't let me through or I couldn't get over. So now I'm going to spend my bonus action to dash and continue into that position.
Cool.
Okay. That's all I can do right now. But
Yeah,
I'm
but-
clearly being threatening toward this guy.
Cool. That's fine. It's just the outer wall. Like, the inner wall will trust you. The outer wall is like, keep everybody the fuck out.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably
just
quite
about to see
obvious
what's
that I just held person this guy. I mean, they hopefully know that we're,
The
wanting
inner
to...
circle, yes. The outer circle, no.
Okay.
Again, the sergeant is in the inner circle, so... And a couple of the other big dudes. Like,
that
these
makes
guys
sense.
have got special abilities. 'cause
Right,
they're
since
the
this
main
guy is
guard.
paralysed,
Yep.
I'll have advantage. And I'm going to try and knock him over.
So no distance, just simply knock him over.
Well,
Okay.
he can't actually really go anywhere, I don't think. I mean,
He goes
I-
prone,
I-
and you do 22 damage.
Oh my god. Let's all just
Try and
gather
keep
around
him
and start kicking him in
alive!
the gut.
We do want to take him alive, guys. He knows shit.
Yeah.
No more spells or ranged attacks, because you can't call damage on those things. You can't pull the blows.
Well, I
No, I'm
managed
gonna
to
move.
blag that one time.
I'm going to move to that.
Yeah, I got really lucky with the flip. It probably looked pretty impressive, only because they were just incompetent at stopping me. By one fucking point. It was brilliant.
Oh, Sora, it's your turn.
I mean, 12 was
Yeah.
a terrible roll. I rolled a 3.
I'm gonna follow in Garrick's footsteps. Not literally, but I'm gonna try to get over these guys and land on that square.
Okay, you're gonna have to give me an athletics check.
Oh my god.
Athletics is good
no,
for you.
Acrobatic.
That was
Acrobatic. isn't
Oh,
it?
Oh,
acrobatics.
acrobatics.
Yeah.
You did say athletics.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I did. Sorry. 12.
Okay. Oh my god.
No, they
No,
stop you.
you will just, the shield just rattles you, and you just are completely stopped in your tracks, and you just kind of stand in the square.
Those were god awful rolls.
Yeah, mine was a terrible roll. I got
They were-
really lucky on my roll. That they just rolled an 11. I mean, that was shocking.
Okay, I suppose that's the end of my turn.
No,
Oh.
that will just stop your first 45 minute. Oh, yeah, that'll just
Okay,
end
in
your
that
40.
case,
That'll like.
I can take.
You don't
I can
have
take
any more
dash
movement.
action though, right?
Yeah, you can take the dash action.
All right, I'll take the
At
dash
some point, we're
action.
gonna need to try to make sure that we have a restoration on Foxxy there.
Ready.
Yeah, Foxxy needs.
I'm trying to get in there.
And then I'll spend a key.
To take another dash.
Yeah, to take another dash. And if I was raged, I can take a fourth dash
What? You insanity. Insanity.
to move there. Or well,
So basically, you're going to be punching to non-lethal damage
yes, I will. Be.
at advantage.
I can't punch right now, but yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Yeah, the guard will let you in.
Okay, this guy is prone, right? The mage.
He's prone and paralyzed at the moment.
Yeah, he's lying unmovable.
And he rolled a 1.
No coup de grace, don't!
Knock him out!
We need him alive.
Somebody should probably shout, "Take him alive!"
That'll be the end of my turn. Yeah, we need this guy alive, and then we're all just gonna beat him senselessly on the ground.
I mean, we can brutally punch him, but we are gonna take him alive.
I'll
you're
get
lucky.
the information out of him. I'll make him wish he was dead 20 times over.
You do have that interrogation.
Yes, I know, and I want to use it.
Foxy's turn,
I don't envy this guy.
and she's gonna collapse.
Fuck. Okay, yeah, we need that restoration like yesterday.
2 seconds.
That's not a bad con save. She's got good
Probably not
constitution.
good enough, though.
Possibly
guess.
not. No, 16s. Ooh.
37 damage.
Oh, okay, cool. So that's damage. That's normal damage. That's fine.
No, it's not fine. 37.
Who has 2 thumbs and magical healing potions that he can drop from the sky?
That guy?
This guy right here, suspended by a vulture.
Duran, it's your turn.
Right, what I just said. In a square. I'm going to not aim for douchey McFuckwit right here, because he can eat a dick.
Orbital
Okay,
vulture
can I
cannon?
interrupt? Can I please interrupt briefly? Okay, I am proficient in a poisoner's kit. I know how to make poisons. Do I know what the fuck's just happened with this
Black
guy?
dust.
It's black dust, but
An
does
intelligence roll.
an intelligence roll. Now I am proficient in the poisoner's kit, so can I get a proficiency on this?
Yeah,
thing?
you can have advantage.
Not just proficiency, but actually advantage. Do I get because I am? So do I get a +4 as well because I'm proficient? Yeah. Okay. So advantage and proficiency. I'm totally doing that. Okay. And it's an intelligence check. It's a shame because I basically have no modifier on that. Okay. My first roll is that, and my second roll is that. Holy fuck!
Oh my god.
Really?
Because you only need a 5 to know what it is.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Go on.
Cool.
It's Black Death.
Which means what?
You don't know the ingredients to make it or anything
Fine.
like that, but you do know stories of Black Death, and you haven't seen it used before, but what Black Death is it's a dust that can be put into water, into wine, breathed in, but if the dust gets into your system, it withers away your body within seconds.
Okay.
It's
Do
not,
Dropping.
it's not used by rogues or assassins anymore because it was so heavily outlawed by not just the overworld but the underworld as well.
So basically, it's even assassins don't use this shit. You turn around and say that you've used this, and the assassins disown you, kind of thing.
You are murdered for it.
Okay.
You are killed.
The
for
ultimate
using
of
it.
crime. Okay.
Okay. Fortunately,
Is
guess
that-
what I happen to have in...
This doesn't just kill you. This kills your soul.
Oh shit, man.
Oh,
Do
shit.
I know
Okay,
of any way of preventing it from actually killing?
Not with an 8.
Not with an 8. Okay, that's fine.
I got an antitoxin on me, and I'm throwing a potion grenade down on those 4 squares. that I've sort of haphazardly drawn. I'm going to quickly do the damage heal roll for that.
God damn it. Oh, actually, that's a D4. That's fine.
Yeah, it's not a bad
7
roll.
HP.
Cool. And then I'm going to quickly toss Garrick. Actually, no, Sora's closest. I'll say, get her to drink this! And throw down one of my antitoxins, which I happen to have in my
Deck
inventory.
safe to catch.
Okay, I gain advantage on this because I can see it happening.
Ooh, monk style.
No, that's barbarian.
that's-
That's,
yeah, that's
against
barbarian.
traps. That's against traps.
Wait, what? No, it's where is it? Oh, danger sense.
Yeah,
it just
it's
says
not
you
a
gain
danger.
advantage on dex saves against effects
No,
that you can
it's not a
see.
danger.
Okay, yeah, okay.
You might have been better throwing it at Nicole.
Yeah,
Ooh, 27 though. Fuck that shit. Who cares?
yeah, you caught it.
Sweet!
Awesome.
Yeah, get her to drink that,
Microphone
seriously.
muted.
Okay, it is McCall's turn.
Microphone activated.
All of a sudden you can see McCall. He goes from panic to like a burst fit of rage to panic, and he just draws his large, big.
We need him
double-handed
alive in
longsword.
case he has an antidote.
Ah, fuck.
He's not going to
And-
have an antidote on him. You
He
know
might. Yeah, but he might know something. He might have something. He might. Who knows?
He is going to literally scream at the top of the lungs, "Guards, to me!"
Okay.
A pointless thing to cry. They're already there.
Yeah. He's panicking.
wait
His
for it.
wife's just
So,
potentially been
he-
poisoned.
I think I know what's
He
gonna
is-
happen.
He is gonna chug a potion,
Could have given it to
and he
her.
smashes the bottle. He smashes the bottle on the floor, and he is literally just gonna bat you aside, Sora.
Yeah.
No!
He doesn't move you far. He literally is just passing you through the square, but he just bats you aside. He
Okay.
bats the other tower shield guard, but he
Can-
actually bats him aside.
Can I do a maneuver to kind of get around behind him? So
No,
it's sort
you
of
can just
reaction.
you can kind of dodge out the way. Well, I'm quite high.
Do
Yeah,
I,
give me,
I
give
get
me,
advantage on this?
You could just
me an
let him
acrobatics.
past. I mean, sure.
Give me an acrobatics.
acrobatics.
Just let him past.
Just let him pass through your square.
And then take the 5-foot step that
Yeah.
you would normally be able to
I'll
take
let him
into his
pass
square.
through, and yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, you can't take a 5-foot step. That's Pathfinder and 3.5 quote.
Damn it!
Wow.
Damn
The
it!
point is that if he's passing through your square, you could let him go through and not move at all anyway. So you can maintain
Anyway.
your position.
He is
I'll
gonna
do
bat.
that then.
He's gonna bat the tower guard away, and he is going to continue moving.
Oh, fucking
Oh.
hell.
And he literally just leaps it. He leaps over,
Oh shit!
and as he does so, you see him swig another potion and throw it down into the ditch, and he just rattles through the drawbridge.
Fuck!
He literally just whap and takes out a wall of the drawbridge.
How
And
dare he litter into that
Turned
nice
into an
fine
anime.
road.
he steams
The crocodiles are gonna write him an angry letter.
He steamrolls in. You just hear screams.
This is all in
People are
one
just
round.
Screaming.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to
I'll-
join him.
I'll let you guess kind of what potions he's just chugged.
Haste and some kind of mega strength one.
I
Exactly.
would have assumed, yeah, something like that.
It is literally just a haste pot and a strength pot. Poof, poof. And he just takes his big long sword and just whoosh, and literally just tears a guy in two.
I
Wow.
could drink the strength potion that I've got and go for it as well.
Throw your
Go,
horses
go,
at
Diana,
people.
just keep going. Ah!
Is somebody feeling shin envy right here?
Yeah, a little. Potion envy. I've not got any electrical ones, and I've still got the mysterious potion. We still don't know what it does. I could just drink
But you
that for
still
a
also
laugh.
have to, read the mysterious scroll.
Or maybe Cadrix, Duran, and Garrick should try and pool what little knowledge they have to try and figure out a way of stopping this poison.
I'm an alchemist, so I can definitely help with that. I mean, granted, I skipped most of my poison classes because I'm an idiot, but
Yeah, okay. Well, whatever. It's not my turn yet.
But yeah. Sakani, it's your turn.
Well, my snake is going to get closer to the front lines, I guess.
Oh my.
I'd probably say go defend defend the obviously mad McCall.
Yeah, I
Who
was gonna say.
probably won't need defending, to be fair.
Slither, 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 slither.
She goes around the fire.
Was she just slithering
Yep.
twice, or?
Yeah, she'll be slithering twice.
Oh.
I gotta have the slither effects, man.
Yep.
Cool.
I highly approve of the slithering. And so does Rail.
Bad soldiers. Okay,
The bad guys. Where are
the
we?
bad guys.
12?
I just need to bring in the rest of them, because there's a lot more inside than there is anywhere else.
He's
Oh, there's
fucked.
a lot of them.
Luckily, he was smart enough to shout guards to me.
Do they all have haste and strength potions?
Doubtful. I suspect only he has.
They're all just gonna leap the walls.
His personal guard might have some pretty nifty shit.
Like
Yeah,
some sort of...
They
Yeah,
tend to have
not
magical
ninjas.
armor as well, even though magic is banned. They tend to have
Yeah,
magical
actually-
armor.
Like,
Could you-
the four up on the tower are going to be pretty hefty fights. These dudes are just normal dudes, that's why he just cleaved one clearly in two.
Could you imagine a juggernaut
He might
ninja?
have done a slightly better job if he'd cut the chains for the drawbridge or something.
He's full of anger.
Well, there's a big hole. You can all get through the hole. There's a nice hole.
Still got to clear the flipping.
Oh, like the
ditch,
drawbridge
though.
is up and he just went right through the drawbridge. Okay.
Yeah, the drawbridge was up and he just went right through it.
There's a McCall-sized hole in the drawbridge.
Two-handed sword as well, kind of just sticking
Yeah.
there.
Looney Tunes style.
So yeah, it's their turn, and they're all gonna swarm McCall.
Not all of them.
Oh,
Well, not all of them are going to get in. There's not
It's
enough
even
space.
physically possible.
Yeah, I don't think that's possible, but yeah, we'll go with it. So, 1. And you could probably very easily tell he don't care. He don't give no shit.
Well, he's taking a strength potion. Has he got a great sword? Is he just going to spin round and cleave them all in two? I mean,
Probably.
Oh, Lindrathel, bombing
That
run.
still only counts as one.
I'm right ahead of you on that one.
That was a good quote.
Fly me across the walls, and we can do this. They're all bunched up. This is gonna be fun.
Whatever you do, don't hit the pissed off guy, because he'd probably throw his greatsword up at you guys.
Don't worry, I'm good
Just
at
a thought.
aiming these things. And there's plenty of space that
Okay.
isn't near
1, 2,
him.
3,
You literally
4,
have
5,
like a
6.
1 in, I don't know, 20 chance to hit.
Well, it's a 5-foot radius, so it's just a 4x4 square. I just don't aim it
Oh,
next to
okay.
him.
Right. Lindrathel, what out of those hit you?
Well, the giant vulture has an AC of 10.
Oh my god.
All of them bar
Jesus.
one.
I think you're
So-
gonna plummet.
I'm sorry, Duran.
It's all right. There's a reason why we took the short rest. I've got another second wind.
You're gonna take 34 damage.
Somebody catch the ram.
It's all right.
As, yeah, you will now...
Do we get dex saves to try to
Instantly.
take half damage from the fall?
Acrobatic?
Can do.
No, and, yeah, it would be a dex save.
Cool. I'm gonna take that dex save then.
Nope. I'm not getting out of that one.
And...
I got a chance, I think.
I just
Duran-
plummet.
Yeah, you just... So yeah, you take 34, that's 13 from that, so you take an extra 21 damage, Lindrathel. And then
Woohoo!
you're gonna take 7 damage. And Duran, you can take 7 damage as well.
I don't even get to have it.
I changed out a d6 to a +3. So.
Oh, I saw. Well, thank you for that. Yeah, sure.
So yeah. Then we have the 2 guards are gonna run over to their masters. That's gonna dump down that just in case that. Okay. Lindrathel, your turn. You're flat on your ass.
Well, I'm doing it again.
Hell yes.
Turning into a vulture.
Another.
And another one.
Hopefully get a better roll this time for hit points.
Yeah.
Seriously.
All ones
Roll
across
me.
the board.
3d10 plus
3d10.
6.
Yep.
Literally a skeleton.
It was like a 1-3-1 or something stupid like you got that last time.
Anorexic vulture.
There
That's
we go,
better.
that's like it.
That is better.
Yeah,
Still
I got
got
a 13.
one
I got
there.
a 3-1-3 on my roll.
You got 1 over what the normal vulture is.
Yay.
Yeah, it's a giant vulture, but it can't do much. Well, Duran, I'm sorry, but claws are going in you.
Okay,
And
it's
we're gonna
alright.
fly.
Okay.
2d6 plus
say-
2.
If
Watch
you can
the
try to
beard.
with the last of your movement there, try to get us closer to that castle.
Well, I have 60 feet of flying speed, so that's
Shit,
rather
yes.
easy.
Shit, yes.
So yeah, you take 8 more damage, Duran.
Just did it.
And Lindrathel and Duran are down here.
I'm taking more damage from Lindrathel than I am from anything else.
Yeah.
I should be able to make that.
Want to know what I have to say to that?
Not much.
Okay.
Okay, yep, and that's
It's
so true.
now the soldier's turn. So I'm gonna do the main guard and the sergeant first, and then we'll do all the lackeys. In fact, no, actually, we'll do some of the lackeys first,
Microphone
because the
muted.
lackeys are gonna do something pretty goddamn cool.
Oh.
So,
They're gonna leap the wall.
nope, these 3 dudes are gonna run up and jump down.
Bridge.
Oh, they're gonna make a bridge.
And these 3 dudes are gonna run up, and they're gonna jump down,
With their
And then-
fucking shields.
and they're gonna hold their shields up.
Oh my god.
That's badass.
They're like, fucking bastards, and they're gonna hold these heavy fucking shields up.
Oh boy, and then my like half-a-ton snake will just slide over him
And
and
these,
crush him.
To be
These
fair, the
3
snake's
guys-
big enough; it'll probably distribute its weight quite well over them.
these 3 guys are gonna jump down.
I think the snake is big enough that it could just
It could
slither over
probably
the
slip over the top, just
yeah.
dart across. But these 3 guys are gonna jump down, and they're gonna cuddle in, and they're gonna make a bit of a wall with their shields. And then these 3 guys are gonna run up and jump down, and make the same on the other side. So you now literally have a square, nice box of metal, so the arrows can't hit them.
Hell fucking yes.
They're smart people.
Well, I mean, maybe these guys.
No, can't hit them because they've shield walled her. Arrows just ting off.
No, like they could. Whatever.
Okay, no, sorry. If you think about it, see the 2 lines in the
Hey,
middle.
it's fine. It's fine. Arrows can't hit him.
No. Do you not understand what they've kind of done?
I do.
Yeah.
They've got shields that are big enough to give them full cover, basically.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 20.
I was just thinking in my head because they're holding the shields over their head.
No, not all 4 lanes. Only 2 of the legs are holding them over.
Oh, okay. So these guys here on the edges
Yeah.
are holding them on the
No.
side, facing that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay,
it is
I
like a
understand now.
literally.
Man, these
Microphone activated.
shields are kind of like Lego bricks. They just kind of attach to each other.
I imagine that's
Yeah, don't
part of
step
the
on
design
one.
plan. Do a tap dance on it.
Just do a jig.
Okay. Right. Let's see, what are the main guards gonna do? Some are gonna swarm round Foxxy. So literally just gonna swarm.
Yo, Duran, I think you might need to throw one of your stronger potions right over here.
Oh, I got plans.
Especially
Not-
on that purple guy. I don't trust him.
Wait, purple guy.
Purple guy.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that's the guy.
Only I know
The,
the purple guy is the purple guy.
Yeah.
Nope, I'm doing a derp. I may wind up melting my own damn flask at this rate.
Chances are, because it's very magical, it'll survive. It would take
It's true,
a hell of
it's
a
true.
lot.
So just to help you guys, the dudes with orange dots are the
Inner guard that are awesome.
yeah, those are the badass dudes.
Cool.
They're gonna go and protect McCall. Attempt to go and protect McCall, who's kind of ran in. Bit nonsensical.
Mhm.
But is more than happy to cleave people in two. Right. The wizard gets to do fuck all because he got that one. So Garrick, it's your turn.
Okay,
There is now a bridge.
there is now a bridge. So I could get in there and start fucking people up.
It's true.
How
you
about
could
we
go
knock
and
out
help.
the mage before he makes a wisdom save? No,
Yep.
you know.
Yeah,
Yep.
there is that.
Or you take damage and you have to
Yeah,
make
yeah,
saves.
yeah. Well done, well done. Okay, I'm glad I opened my inventory because I am going to go into my inventory, get the manacles out that I have in my inventory.
Yes.
Yes, exactly. And I'm going to apply the manacles and lock his arms behind his back.
Okay, that takes. I'd probably say a bonus action.
A bonus action. I am then going to take out a particular dagger of mine. Yeah?
Okay.
You know the dagger we're talking. Actually, then again, to be perfectly honest, I can do non-lethal damage with any dagger. Let's keep that dagger. Keep that dagger to its thing.
Or you could just plunge it in his neck, because he might struggle to cast spells if he's got a dagger in his neck.
When he hasn't got a neck that's intact, but he nevertheless cannot kill him, kind of dagger. Yeah, I think I can't.
He can cut
He'd
his
still-
jaw off.
He'd still be able to talk. No, he'd still be able to talk.
Oh, well.
It's a bit of a weird dagger. I haven't fully experimented with it. I need to experiment with it more. But what I am going to do is, so the guard have just surrounded Foxxy and they've not actually tried to apprehend or otherwise get this guy. They've just
Well, no, you said keep him alive.
okay.
And
Which basically
they
meant
have-
they ignore him.
Slightly, and they've also, like, if you think the shield walls of normal guards were quite tight and quite indestructible, I dare one of you to try and touch Foxxy from the outside of the current shield that's happening.
Okay, so I've manacled him so he can't use his hands. See, I just want to fuck him up now, but that doesn't really help us.
You could gag him and then hog tie him and then take him to your bed.
That's the best. That's the best plan.
Take him
actually.
to my bedroom. For fuck's sake. Okay, I'm going to take out the dagger of torture and I'm going to stab him up through underneath of his chin, through his tongue, so that he ain't
I was gonna say
speaking.
just remove his tongue.
No, you know what? No, we need him to speak, really. But we don't want him to speak, so... You know what? I'm just going to non-lethal stab the fuck out of him. Is that
Cool.
okay?
With what, the torture dagger?
No, not with the torch dagger. With just the normal adamantium dagger.
He doesn't need his arms or legs to talk.
Yeah, his arms are out of the question anyway, and that's not gonna. So I'm just going to
Well-
non-lethal attack with the adamantium dagger.
Okay, non-lethal then.
It's non-lethal. It's non-lethal as far as I'm
You can't
concerned.
stab him, you just hit him with
You just
the hilt.
whack him around the head with the pommel multiple times.
Yeah. Does he see it coming? Can I get a sneak attack? Actually, then of course I can get a sneak attack. He's surrounded
It's
by
an
aggressive
automatic
enemies.
Critical. It's an automatic critical enemy because he's paralyzed.
That's a good
Also,
point.
you can't get a sneak attack on non-lethal.
Can you not?
No.
That's disappointing.
That
Because-
sounds odd.
No, sneak attack is lethal. Is lethal damage. To get sneak attack, you need to do lethal damage.
I wasn't aware of where it said that. Where does it say that?
I think that's,
Hold on a minute.
That's more of an old rule from like
From not the current version, you mean?
not
Even-
5e,
okay.
but it's more of like.
Well, we're-
Excuse me.
well,
even
we're
if you
playing
said
5e.
you could make a sneak
Okay,
attack
put my
in it
fucking
with a
foot
stab.
down. You can't do sneak attack unless it's lethal damage. Because sneak attack is all about hitting the vital point. You can't do non-lethal vital point damage.
Actually, by the
That's
rules of
actually
5th
kind of
edition, it says that you
purpose
know
of
how
them.
to strike subtly and exploit a foe's distraction. That's all it actually says about sneak attack in 5e, is that it is a foe that is distracted and you know how to subtly exploit it.
It doesn't
Okay,
say anything about
no.
needing to use
Yeah.
lethal damage.
You know the
No.
Vulcan sleep hold, right?
Yeah, no.
You know
There we
what? If you're going to turn around and say that
In
sneak...
fairness, he's made his ruling.
Yeah,
Let's
you know,
drop
whatever.
it for now and
Whatever.
discuss it later.
Whatever. Stab. I'd already decided to do that,
10
so...
damage.
It's critical because he's, you know, blah blah blah.
Yep.
Unless of course you can't critical with non-lethal
No.
damage as well.
No, you can crit. Cool. He's unconscious.
Good. I'm gonna move now.
Cool.
So there's now a bridge type thing, yeah.
Let's make these. Fuck. But yeah, no, there is a bridge.
For the Tressidors! I'm gonna scream as I charge forward. Because why the hell not?
Just get straight into battle. Cadrix!
Okay. Will these guys let me through yet? Or not?
Oh, they're going to help Nicole. They don't
Alright,
give
well
a
I'm just
fuck
gonna
about
nip
you.
between them.
Yeah, you can just nip between them.
And I'm gonna say to these guys, I don't know if I can help, but if you let me through I can at least try.
They will kind of engulf you in. You're now crouching like tightly.
Like a cell.
It's fine, I
That's
had a
right.
plan I had a plan B anyway, I'd have just sent Silver in to touch her instead. I mean
You're now engulfed and you're crouched and you're kind of like slouched underneath these really heavily armored guys.
Right, do I know what the fuck's going on with her? I mean, do I know anything about this at all?
You could give me a medicine check or a history check.
Both.
You don't know what it is medically wise, but you have heard of symptoms like this. You have never seen it before. Because apparently it's outlawed.
Do I know
But
if it's
you
magical
reckon-
or not?
Yes. You know that it's a mix of magic and alchemy. And it was a banished thing by all everywhere. And apparently it was banished for the Great War. Some textbooks, some scholars, even like medical
So
scholars,
it-
say.
I know it's a poison of some kind rather than a curse.
You kind of know that it's like it's a curse, but it's applied through poison.
Do I have any idea at all whether I think Lesser Restoration or Remove Curse would be more effective?
You think remove curse would be a better idea, but you are unsure.
Right, well, I'm going to try it anyway. Just...
That's not a bad shout, actually.
Yeah.
There we go. For what it's worth, that's what I'm casting.
You cast remove cursed. You grab her arm, and the light kind of shines through, and soaking into your hands is kind of like a black mist into your hands and up your arm. That's just you removing the curse. But after the spell is complete, it seems like and you let go, it seems like you did kind of cure her, but it looks like it's not just, it looks like it's the same curse, but it looks like it's 100 times over. So you've only removed one of 100 of the same curse.
It does say all curses affecting one creature end.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
Like, to your mind, that should have worked. I know what the spell says, but I know what the black dust does.
Okay.
That should have worked in your mind, Cadrix, and you can feel that the curse, you have removed it. Because it's in your hand and you've just kind of discarded it. You can feel that all the curses have been removed, but it also feels like they're all still there.
Does it need both?
I think we're gonna have to double down here and basically just buff her
I
saves
mean-
as much as possible.
No. What it
that's
is that she's dead.
I still got that potion.
I'm getting that impression now as well.
Yeah, she's dead.
Nevertheless, that's all Cadric can do right now, but nevertheless, he's going to get his healer's kits out and be
Lob
ready
the
to see
antitoxin
what he
at
can
her
do.
as well. See if you can get her to drink it.
It's basically it is known. She is dead.
Yeah, out of game, we know that.
Yeah. At this point, we know that there's no other option other than her being dead. At this point.
Valar Morghulis.
Cadric ain't going anywhere till her heart stops fucking beating.
Exactly. You're role playing it properly. I know nothing significant about medicine or healing. That's why I'm going to help Nicole. You're going to heal her, even though I think that A, Nicole's going to die, and B, Foxxy is going to also die. I think they're both basically fated to be dead. But we're going to do what our characters would do, even if as players we know different.
Sorry, it's your turn.
Yep, I'm gonna open up her gullet and shove this stuff down. The potion that Duran gave me.
The antitoxin.
Yep.
Damn right.
Cool.
Do that. I'm also going to that just to see if I can help out Cadrix in any way.
Critical on medicine. Whoa.
Ooh.
Okay. You know that it is. You've heard rumors of this black powder. A lot of people seem to know what this is for it meant to be fucking discarded.
We're heroes.
You're well-traveled bastards.
Damn straight.
It has been a year and a half.
No, right? Fucking. So yeah. You have heard of this, and from your medicine check, you seem that whatever you guys are doing, it's doing something good. It's
Okay.
definitely healing her, but you don't know if it's gonna heal her fully.
Okay, I'm gonna go on to. I'm assuming that Cadrix is actually standing here
Yeah, he's
kneeling
he's
with
crouching.
the
Yeah.
kneeling. Yeah,
Kneeling.
I'm gonna grab onto his arm, look him in the eyes, and say, "Whatever you're doing, keep it up. Don't stop." I'm gonna go join Garrick, and with that, I get up and to join his side.
Sora's
Cool.
just a constant badass. Seriously.
Yeah, she kind of is.
Like, Just casually being like, "Yep, that's some cursed devil stuff right there, but we're doing good. Keep doing it. I'm running off the punch."
I'd like to think that I'm quite a badass at the moment, to be fair.
Yeah, Garrick has been, he's been a badass. He's been a gentleman. He's been blind as hell.
Mostly blind.
Healing's good. Keep doing it. I'm gonna punch things.
Yeah,
Sora knows where her strengths are.
exactly.
It mostly involves knuckles connecting with flesh.
Sora knows what she's capable of. She knows what she's not capable of, and she knows who is capable of what she's not capable of doing. Alright,
Foxxy's turn.
Oh, wait. Okay, so are these? I had a question. Are these guys gonna let me pass if I? I'm gonna stay behind these guys. Yeah, I'll end my turn.
What do you mean?
Nothing. I still had some movement left, and I was wondering if these guys would let me pass.
What, on the bridge?
Oh, fuck,
They're underneath you. They're
I
underneath you.
I keep forgetting there's a bridge there. Never mind.
They are the bridge.
Okay.
You can run over the top of them if you want.
Right.
Do it.
Do it.
In that case, yeah, I think I will. These guys will be able to shoot at me from down
Yeah,
there.
maybe.
If you can make it to this space,
You're a monk,
that'd
though.
be
You might be
good.
able to toss
Yeah.
them back again.
Yeah, for key.
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh well,
No,
Then-
I can do it as a reaction.
don't worry about it then.
No key needed.
Oh,
I can only do it once though. Only one reaction.
Yeah, that's the thing with one reaction. Such a badass.
So, hold on. I'm just gonna for my next turn. I can make it as far as there on my next turn, without taking any dash actions.
Hang on a second.
What?
I'm thinking. Sorry, I've got 8 potions, one of each type of magic. Which type of magic?
Does this have to do with my turn?
No,
or-
no. You carry
Okay.
on. I'm thinking.
I'll end my turn here then, beside Garrick.
Okay, it's Foxy's turn. She's gonna make a con save. 13.
I will also state I'll ready in action in case anybody comes within melee range.
Okay. 5d10. That's 12. $27 damage.
Holy crap.
Mhm.
That thing is killing her fast.
I'm surprised she's not dead already.
Ugh.
Well, no, think about how much
I
health
think
you
we
guys
need Lindrathel and Joran down here with their potions and magicness.
Well, remember, I don't have any spell slots.
I have literally
No,
one
no.
more potion. And you've seen how low those actually heal for. It's literally just to keep people off death's door.
I think that's kind of what we're meant to be doing. Fuck's sake.
Right,
Fucking
you're-
potion, I mean, seriously.
Right, okay, I'll...
Duran's turn.
In that case, I guess I could do that. I mean, I could really do with shooting some people with catharsis and everything, because I get the feeling we're just going to get arrowed again, and I'm going to take some more falling damage, but,
The problem we've got is that we know that she's dead as players, but as characters, we have to act in a different way, which then harms
There is
our
something
potential
else I-
progress.
there is something else I could do, but I just don't think, in good conscience, that that's going to be enough.
Can you just toss the potion towards Cadric so that he can use it next time or something? I mean,
Well, all my potions are grenades.
wonderful.
So you
Maybe
get
put
healed.
her out of her misery.
But I just...
Oh, wait. If you can... Okay, so Foxy, what did you say this does? It not only kills her, but it destroys her soul?
Mm-hmm.
What happens if you kill her by any other means before
We don't know any of that, except me. I'm the only one who knows about the soul killing thing.
Yeah, right. Okay.
And also, I would
Okay.
never condone the killing of someone.
Oh,
just
no. They all know. They passed the checks that they would know.
Oh,
that
so they
they killed-
also
Okay.
know what you told me.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
So
right,
it'd be like, okay, so this person's dying.
I
Let's
would like to
stab
point
them.
out you got an 8
Yeah,
where
if
they
you-
had to get like 20s to know what you know, Garrick.
I got a 20 on my medicine.
Yeah, like they got
Yeah,
high
because
rolls,
mine
you
was
only got
very
an 8.
specific. Yeah, because mine was very specifically poisons, you know,
Yeah.
and venoms.
Alright, so I'm just, my logic of thinking here is if you kill her before the poison kills her, would that not work?
I don't think that's a good idea. I also, for your future health, let alone her.
Yeah.
I feel like the tower shield guys would turn on.
Don't worry, guards. This is for the best. Stab, 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 stab. And be like, oh well, I am. You said it was for the best, so we'll
You
guess.
convinced me.
You convinced me. Yeah, we'll just let you stab the fucking leader of our house's wife, or whatever. I don't know how it's paternal or maternal or whatever.
The house has a wife?
No, you need to listen to the whole
Wait,
sentence.
did you? Okay, I thought.
You
I
know,
heard
you
it
just
wrong.
don't think. Just don't.
No, if I think, I end up falling prone and
Mm.
falling flat on my
This
face.
is
so.
true.
I noticed that.
I'm doing
And
some
drooling,
weird
too.
dance.
Yeah.
Okay, unfortunately I can't reach him with my bomb, so that does leave actually Operation Heal or Shoot. I'm gonna go with Heal, because you know what? Fuck it. I can pick up some more antitoxins somewhere, and I sure as hell don't need them, right? So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do another of those. I'm gonna do that's the 10-foot radius. Sorry, 5-foot radius. And
Yep.
then see what I mean about these? They're really not good. And I'm going to toss the next antitoxin to Kadrix.
Kedrix, give me a dex save, please, to catch. Bean, you catch. Right, McCall. Turn. McCall gets a few attacks. He does some silly damage. So, I'm actually just gonna roll a couple of these for you guys, so you can see what he can do.
Cool.
Go for it.
1 with advantage, 2 with advantage, 3 with advantage.
Oh!
McCall angry.
Yeah. The 16's gonna
That's
miss.
puny, man.
16's gonna miss. The 26 is gonna hit, and the nat 20 is gonna hit.
Inevitable.
So, his greatsword does 2d8, plus his strength is now plus 9. It then also does 2. And then it does an extra 2d8. Does a great cleave, which is plus 20. 44 damage. So he cleaves that poor boy in 2. And then the crit version of it
Another body for the gutters.
Back into the pit.
is 88 damage.
Oh my god.
So he's basically going to remove the faces of everything around him.
No, he just cleaves 2 boys and clean 2.
Oh, these are boys we're killing.
Only mere
Uh,
boys.
Only my boys. Yeah. McCall's
Nubile
double
young boys.
great sword, double long-handed great sword, is of dwarven cleave make, which gives him an extra double damage dice. So he does his dice damage and then his dice damage again. That's why he does 2d8 plus 9 and an extra 2d8.
I'm gonna go ahead and make a perception so that way I can just be in awe of this.
Yeah, sure. You can. His
Shit, yes.
greater cleave is like Duran's
Sharpshooter, probably, right?
yeah, like his sharpshooter. he normally gets no, he normally gets a -5 to hit. But he's also got advantage, and he's also chugged a strength potion, so he's oof. So yeah, he hits. Like
Given
a
how
motherfucker.
angry it is, he's probably thrown caution to the wind as well,
Yeah.
along with everything else.
Yeah. That's 2 boys dead. Sakane!
Snake! Snake!
Da, 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 da.
What's the snake gonna do?
Nobody knows.
Not even the snake.
Nobody knows.
The snakes that I've seen.
Snake power activate. He's just gonna slide up behind this tower shield guy.
Go.
And then slither around him.
Just cuddle him. Cool. Sakane's technically going through the drawbridge. Underneath those guys, but you know.
Yep.
Right. It's the bad guy's turn. McCall's going to take a bit of damage. He's going to take about 15 damage. The arrow boys are going to shoot the drawbridge kind of thing and not get any damage done because the arrows just ting. That's about it. Lindrathel, it's your turn.
Not at the towers! Aim for the trolls!
Well,
Take
seems
the
like the most
dwarf!
appropriate
Take
reference.
the dwarf! Onto the walls!
Do it.
yep, I can do it.
Hell yeah!
Fuck it, we're doing it.
Actually, this means I could come in for a bombing run on these fuckwits. Yeah, that's a plan.
Dude, this is kind of like that kids cartoon, which is like the Magic School Bus, but it's instead a vulture and a dwarf.
Yes.
A vast improvement, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Well, upon reaching the top, I'm sitting down and shaping out.
Okay.
Let's just have me here so I don't fall off.
Probably quite difficult to fall out.
To which I cast that.
Wait, you had no spell slots left.
I have no early spell slots like level 1 and 2.
You
This
can
is
cast
literally
lower
my
level
last
spells
spell
at-
slot, which
with
is
a higher
level
level
4.
slot. You know. It's like I only have level 5 spell slots. It's like
Just
remove.
storm the fuckers! Yes,
you
get
getting
all
all
of
those
them. Oh,
Barnacle?
fucking hell, yes. Fuck them up.
Yep, that's a good shout.
Cool.
Something like that.
Hurt them in ways they've never felt before.
Okay, they all get hit by it.
Now a quick 5-minute break while Foxy reduces the hit points of all 16 guards.
It's all
10
good.
hours later.
Right, it's the soldier's turn.
They all fall over dead.
No, they don't.
Oh.
They're
Are
gonna
they just not getting
jump
deck saves
past
because you don't want to have to roll all 16?
Pretty much.
of them?
He's averaged them out.
Pretty much.
They leapt over the walls because they're badass.
Kinda. Yeah, they come charging in. and they start wailing and whacking at people and start doing quite a bit of damage. As one of the tower shields just knocks one of the halves that is still standing there from the cleave. The other half fell to the floor. The other half just seems to be standing there perfectly straight, unfazed, and he just knocks it over with his shield and continues going in and stabbing. And they seem to be shouting some sort of chant as they run in. As you can see that they slightly get a buff as like swells roll around them.
What is their chant for the grotto?
Yes.
Because
They
that's what
scream
mine
for
is.
the grotto.
No, they don't.
Yeah!
You liar.
What are they chanting?
Magical spell.
Okay. I mean, we're gonna be saying for the grotto up here, so I think we got that.
Bad guy's fucked. I don't give a shit. Garrick, your turn.
Yay! Well, this works one way or the other. Could use a bonus action. Okay, at the moment, these guys in front of me, they've all just like using their shields to form a bridge. Is that right?
Two of the lines.
Can I? Is there any way that I can be stealthy at all at this point? In the
No,
sense of
it's like a full-time war.
okay, fine, I can deal with the full time war. How do you get up onto the ramparts and the towers? Do I see
Don't get up on the ramparts and the towers at the moment. There's
tower,
plans.
tower down here, and tower down here.
that? Nah, fuck it. You know what? Who gives a shit? Just make sure they don't shoot me. I'm gonna
Will do.
I'm gonna stabify this guy here.
Cool. Let's see it.
That is a shocking sneak attack.
That's my normal sneak attack. It's not with the dagger. I'm not.
Yeah,
So-
but the rolls.
That was a really terrible roll.
I know.
Cool. He's dead.
Good.
Cadrex, your turn.
How many hit die does what's the face have?
Foxxy.
Is it healer's kit time?
She has 8, 9? 9.
Because I'm out of
Yeah.
spells, so that's kind of all I can really do. Oh, there we go. Hit point.
See, that's a healing number right there.
It's a good healing number.
Can only do it once though. Once per person between short rests.
Well, she ain't doing anything else, so.
Sora!
Come on, Sora, to me!
Yeah.
To me.
Alright. Where's the best place for me to stand, you think?
Somewhere where a fell beast won't land on you now that Garrick's tried that.
Yeah.
I actually think it'll be best for me to stand like.
Is this a point where I blow the horn of Gondor and get shot repeatedly?
You can do.
No, I don't have a horn of Gondor. I'm not that aroused by the situation.
Start beating on pawn people.
Seriously.
Considering,
I don't quite have a horn of Gondor right now.
you know,
It doesn't make
know
that
something-
sound, but it's still pretty
You know, it's-
impressive.
that I haven't
Sound
used
the
in a
charge!
while. That I haven't used in a while is.
Go for it, do it, whatever it is,
Yes.
do it. Yes!
Oh.
Yes!
As a line of acid just burns through all of them.
You puke on them,
They all die.
and they all die.
Really?
Yeah, they've just been ice stormed. You just puked on them, and they melted.
Okay. Alright.
Dude.
That was impressive, though.
Let me give you babies.
Excuse me.
Sorry, what? For the Trestadors!
Nice save.
Oh, I can't help but fall for a woman who can literally melt people with her breath.
Right, Foxxy is done.
Is she going to be a badass and kick the bucket? Ooh! Ooh!
Con save.
That's a good save!
Wow.
Damn. Cool. She's fine right now.
Oh,
It's basically, I think this poison's going to last a number of turns. And
that's what I'd bet.
yeah, every fail means pain.
Yeah, lots of it.
Duran.
Hold up a sec. Actually, sorry, literally just gotten sort of randomly accosted with questions of all things from people who live in this house. Right. Okay. So
Kill them.
I know I should, but instead I'm going to kill these guys over here with another harebrained scheme. Because those go so well.
Always.
Oh, good odd.
I am going to take the flask of ship fuel.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes. I'm going to throw it.
Try not to bring the gatehouse down on top of everyone.
I'm going to throw it over this way.
Changes his target. Let's not bring down the gatehouse.
Yep. I'm gonna throw it over this way. And light. Yeah, I'm just gonna light. Yeah, I'm going to light it. And just immediately fucking fling it at him and shout for the grotto. So that's gonna be, I'm assuming, another 5-foot
This
radius.
sounds like an infinitely bad idea.
If
why
you're
I'm doing
lucky, it'll knock everyone off the walls. If you're unlucky, it'll blow up the whole fucking castle.
It'll be fine. It's only a small vial.
I've
I
already
hope.
got
No, this is true.
full authority that it's not going to do anything to the walls. So if I throw it at the walls, it should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm immune to my own explosives.
Is
as
that
long as
right?
it's not a complete misfire. So, yeah.
Oh, that's
He
good for
said
you.
getting blown up.
I double-checked my rules, incidentally, and it turns out I shouldn't have taken that 12 damage.
Oh, no, you should have taken that 12 damage.
Uh-oh, there's fire icons appearing.
No, Flak Jacket literally means that I'm immune to any damage that my own explosives deal.
Oh, you
Oh.
went with Flak Jacket.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that changes something. He dies.
No, Flak Jacket's just a thing you get as a grenadier
Yeah.
at level 2.
No, I just said he dies.
Oh, yeah.
He really fucking dies.
Yes! And then, since I've still got a bonus action... Actually, yeah, I'm going to say that was my bonus action, because that was me literally just throwing a thing.
Oh.
In which case, then I can do my normal napalm bomb over here. Since I've got one of those, and I'm just setting fire to everything at this point.
Cool. Right, yeah, you land the napalm, it does nothing to them.
They gotta make a dex save for that to be a thing.
No, it's unfortunately napalm does nothing to them.
Really?
Yeah, these are the personal guards.
Oh
The
shit.
4 up there are the personal guard.
Lindrathel, did we make a mistake?
I don't know, did we?
Hmm.
I have an odd suspicion.
Hmm.
I hope you
Well-
learn. I hope you learn to duck. Like all the way back to the gods near Foxxy.
Push comes to shove, I can make an acrobatics check.
You know how we didn't want to take that fallen damage. Fuck it! Whee!
I'll take the falling damage in comparison to that. I got health.
It's alright, I can do with a broken limb, it's all good.
It's fine, it's fine.
So, McCall is going to continue running into the ice storm.
Because he's insane.
He don't give no shits. And he
He's like,
cleaves-
hail, I've never met it.
He cleaves down another 3 lads with no problem whatsoever.
In the hailstorm.
Yep, he just runs
There goes
in and
purple
just...
guy.
Don't worry, I know, I can see, I recognise him. I'm the only one who recognises him, but I recognise him.
Sakane!
Woohoo, time for snaky things.
Yay,
I'm
snake!
to climb up here and maybe deal with some of these assholes.
Yeah, eat them whole.
Actually, that's a good question. Can my snake literally wrap around and come up here? Or is it too high up?
Nah, it's probably too high up. Should probably
Damn.
have to climb up a building and then climb up onto the wall. You could have done it on the, you know, the flaming building now, but...
It's on fire.
Well,
Yeah.
that's awkward.
I regret
Well,
nothing.
she's going right here and she's gonna constrict this poor fellow.
Cool, she constricts him. Constrict. Do a bite attack as well.
Yeah, sure, why not?
7 plus 10 is
Well,
11
I don't think the
damage.
constrict hits, so the bite probably won't come into effect.
No, the constrict hits.
Oh, it does? Oh.
Yeah.
These guys are on the back foot. They are being fucked up.
These
right
guys are probably in shock.
There's
Yeah.
a mad screaming man with a claymore,
Yeah.
just cutting people in twine.
There's a lizard woman's just basically melted most of them with her breath. There's a
Okay.
rogue guy that's just skewered someone. He's just the guy that's cleaving them in two is just punched straight through the fucking drawbridge. Their leader has just literally slit his own throat. There's a vulture just landed a dwarf on the bridge who's throwing explosive fire at people, and then the vulture turns into a weird person covered in crystals, and then there's an ice storm going on behind them. Yes,
Also, yes.
they're a little bit on the back foot right now. Have I summarised that okay?
Well, when you put it like that.
Yeah, one minute they were safe in a castle, next minute somebody stormed the breach and quite successfully.
Basically, to say that shit has just fucking happened is an
the
understatement.
midden has hit the windmill.
I mean, literally, the brown matter has hit the swirly thing. And if you know what that
Okay.
means, +1 internet.
All the bad guys, they all surrender.
Eat them all.
Yes.
I don't really think Nicole's likely to be in the mood to take Serenities right now.
Yeah.
They
What
all
was that
surrender.
Okay, well,
I'm
do not
reminded.
cancel initiative. Do not cancel initiative, Foxy.
Wasn't gonna.
Good.
I'm reminded
You're not
eerily
gonna
of
be
some
the only
magical
one.
thing. What was that? What is it that the Thaneroths always say? What was that?
No surrender.
No retreat, no surrender.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, that's the one.
That's the one. Yeah.
Yeah, they all drop their weapons, all their they're pulling off their armor. Some are kneeling on the ground. And they all surrender. And Drathla, it's your turn.
Awesome.
You can hold your turn until someone else acts if you want. That's a precedence that's been
He's
set.
at the bottom. He can't hold his turn.
Well, you can hold it until the soldiers have acted.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You could hold your initiative down to 6 or something.
Well, I'm gonna do two things.
On whip.
My thorn whip's probably not gonna hit this guy and pull him towards me.
Yeah, it hits him, it pulls him towards you, but he hits a wall because it's on a drop down.
Yes. It hurts and it hits
You
the
just
wall.
you just lashed a whip round him and smacked him into a wall with it.
That's badass tactics right there. Whip him again. Do it.
Dance!
Dance for me, bitch.
Anything else, Lindrathel?
Fuck it, I'll just do this. That's my turn.
Cool.
What do you?
What do you do? What do
Intimidating?
you do?
I'm shouting at him as I try and
Hold
pull
me
him
up.
towards me, and just
You
bash him into the wall.
You just bash him into the wall.
What an asshole.
Die!
Yeah, pretty much. Just general kind of being a badass kind of thing.
It's the soldiers' turn, and they basically the private guard will stop. They've all surrendered, so the guards stop. They stop attacking. Garrick, your turn.
Hasn't the ice storm finished? Isn't it only just for a round?
Yeah, it has. You want to get rid of the ice storm bubble? But there you go.
What does Nicole look like right now?
Probably covered in blood. I mean,
No,
probably
you know what I
drenched
mean.
in-
What do I think? Has he instantly calmed down to the point where he's not going to kill people? Or is he still in the rabid grip of bloodlust fever? Or somewhere in between?
You can't see his face from where you are, and he is
I
pretty
have
much just
no
bathed in
insight at all. I have no insight in this at all.
blood. No, not from where you're standing. You can't. He's kind of
What
hunched
does his
over with his big
posture look
great
like?
sword. He's hunched over with his big great sword.
So if I move to
It's a hefty
there,
weapon.
which I legitimately can do, I can see his
Yeah.
face now.
Oh yeah.
What is he looking like? Is he looking like he's wanting to carry on the fight or what?
I wouldn't stand in front of him if I was you.
So basically what you're saying is that he's still killing people.
Yeah, I wouldn't stand in front of him if I was you.
So, okay, do I think that he's accepted their surrender?
Yes.
I think that he's accepted their surrender.
Yes.
Okay. Then I shall keep an eye on these dudes, and if the two dudes that are within my attack range make any aggressive action toward me, my allies, I will slice them. But other than that, I am going to hold my ground.
Cadrex, how we doing?
Okay, well I'm going to use that antitoxin that Joran chucked to me.
Cool.
Is that just a bonus action? Or something?
Yep.
And you know that level 1 spell slot you gave me?
Yep. You're really using everything at this point, aren't you? That's really
no
good.
shit, no shit.
Well, Foxy, you know that Cadrix has had a situation before with a nasty magical malady that he was helpless to deal with. He's not happy about this.
No, he's like, heal! Just heal!
You're gonna make it! You're gonna make it!
Sorry, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'll do the same as Garrick, only I'm gonna do it from...
Yeah, as I say, back around, surround them a bit more, yeah.
right here.
Sweet. Foxy's turn. Cool. $41 damage.
Oh my god.
I feel the pain.
She's at 69 damage.
Oh my.
Brilliant.
Duran, it's your turn.
Okay, right. Elated, since it looks like everyone has actually turned down their weapons, I stand next... Whoop. I accidentally scribbled on myself. One moment.
Gush of blood.
This
From where
erupts
the
from your
vulture-
face. Yeah.
I
where the vulture
sneezed!
punctured him.
Aren't you? Of my disease.
I stand up at the top of the ramparts and shout at the top of my lungs, "For the grotto!"
Oh no.
As fire roars from either side of us.
Yeah, fire is everywhere. Well, not everywhere, but it's somewhere. It's there. Right there.
It's-
McCall's
yeah.
turn.
It's right there.
He walks up to the guy in front of him. And he goes, "I accept your surrender."
And then he cleaves them all apart.
Yeah, pretty much.
Called it!
Very calm face. He goes, "I accept your surrender," and then just takes his great sword and just whoop, and lops this guy in two that's kneeling in front of him.
Awesome.
Down.
Winter
I
is
was
coming.
almost expecting him to coup de grace them all at this point.
Oh no, he just coup de grace 3 of them.
Does he
Okay,
go-
only 3.
Only the 3! Well,
I say give him 10 feet reach with this swing.
Juggernaut!
He kills 3 of them, and then turns round and starts retreating.
I glare menacingly at the 2 that are within reach of me, because I've got a dagger pointed at one and a sword pointed at the other, and I'm just like, I give them the look of, yeah, you
I
just
just
better
open up
think
my
yourself
maw.
lucky. Yeah, you open up your maw. The fact that you call it a maw really says buckets, it really does.
So yeah,
Hush, Melek.
McCall
Sorry.
starts running back,
Okay.
and I would say that's combat over, guys.
Good one, guys. I feel like that went well.
You stormed the castle. Congrats.
Thanks to a
Now,
madman
let's-
with a
Does
giant sword.
anybody have healing potions?
I've
Is there anything in the
fuck
house?
all.
We should
I
get
don't
her
have
inside at least.
Would there be anything in the Thaneroth Palace?
The Tressadors
Is
would
there
have
anything you
just
can
as
do
much.
with Silva?
I yelled to the guards and be like, is there any healing items or remedies or anything in this castle? Or palace or whatnot?
Now, the antitoxin should be giving her a bonus to her poison save, right?
Check Lucius's corpse.
Actually, yeah, here. I'm gonna search
Check.
that right now.
Check the mage. He might have something on him.
Okay, I'm going to collect the weapons from the 4 guys that have surrendered down here, and take them away with me, because, and then I'm just going to leave the castle.
Collect the weapons from the dudes up here, and then search Lucius the First's corpse.
There you go. Just a little bit of reinforcements. They'll deal with getting the guys away.
And I'm gonna use my snake as a ladder to get down.
You just slide all the way down.
Do I see anything involving like stuff on Lucius?
Lucius doesn't have anything on him. He's just garbed.
Okay. I'm
Normally.
gonna search.
Evil
search
wizard
the,
dude. Evil wizard
And
dude.
what weapons
What has he
would I
got?
have-
Yeah, the wizard. The wizard I'm searching as well. With
Hmm?
Garrick.
All the weapons and armor will be confiscated by the tower shield.
Don't care.
The shield guys.
They can have the fucking things. I'm just making
Okay,
sure
cool.
that the guys don't, the enemy don't have them. So has the evil dude got anything on him that looks particularly antidote?
Garrick.
He has
roll
a spell
and
book.
assist me.
Here's a spell book. Anything else?
He has a draught of invisibility,
Okay.
and he has his robe, so that's about it.
That's it.
Yeah.
We should at least get her inside.
One sec, I'm gonna do an alchemy check or something like that. See what little I can contribute here. probably
Macaulay's
be,
gonna come up and round, and guards are gonna.
Nature check, right? Or medicine. Which do you want?
For what?
Seeing how I can help, basically.
Medicine check.
I'm going to make the comment out loud that the fact that what this guy has used has been even the shadiest, most unlawful of people don't even use this stuff. For the Thaneroths to have used this is just... But I don't know any more than that. I can't. I wish I knew more to be able to help, but I don't.
It's a fucking low blow, that's for damn sure.
McCall has
Oh my god.
stumbled
Okay.
to Foxy's. He's kneeling beside Foxy, and he's kind of holding her at this point.
Huh.
I'm going to ask him, do you have any healing potions or supplies or anything?
He looks at Cadrix and goes, "Healing, healing, healing, daughter, daughter."
Get Sarah! Bring Sarah right here now! I say to the guards.
I'm going to send Silver off as the crow flies.
As the crow flies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, Silver can go through trees, buildings. It's fine. Silver's going.
Okay. Yeah, you can warp Silver there if you want. It'll take Silver a couple of rounds.
I looked
You
over at the
rams.
YouTube chat and saw Storm had mentioned Sarah Restoration. I had to stop myself from shouting because it would be metagaming.
Yep. I can quickly fire a flare, which I do have.
That wouldn't do much.
Well, no, it's just gonna signal to everybody where the fuck we are, so that way it's gonna be easier for Sarah to get here.
Okay,
I'm sure she'll know where we are.
Okay, I've got a.
You're gonna get told where we are for a start.
Okay, I've got a ward of protection, as it was described, that gives resistance to +5 damage reduction. I know. I'm looking in my inventory now, and I'm looking at things that's kind of like, a ward of protection what was that, Foxy?
Whoa,
Damage
wait, we got.
reduction.
Who got the greater healing potions out of the loot?
Greater healing potions?
Yeah, there were
44
greater...
plus heal.
Not
What were
me.
those?
Not me.
It must have been me, in which case I'm gonna immediately dunk those down her throat.
Cool, give me the rolls.
What else did we get from there?
What the fuck?
They're
But-
D4s. You're not
Oh
gonna
my God.
be able to expect much here, okay?
Yeah, but 3 1s?
And
At
then
the moment,
another 2 ones?
We're just delaying at the moment, basically.
Dude, all we're doing is trying to make sure that something doesn't, like, happen that is deadly here.
Hold on, Garrick. I just need to see what your... What is it? Inventory.
Basically, there's a and all it is called,
Oh, it's not in that one. You put it in your backpack, didn't you?
like I'm supposed to, yes.
Yeah.
Like you gave us
Yeah,
these
I know.
backpack options to use.
What's it called?
It's
Ward of
called
protection.
a
Ah,
ward
right.
of protection. Yeah,
It's like a necklace.
is it?
That's what the ward of protection was, wasn't it?
That's what I was asking you.
Yeah. I gave it to you a very long time ago.
Yes, I know, but it's like, things don't get used, and then things have different things and things. and things.
Yeah, basically what it does is when you take damage once a round, so it doesn't stack, so it can't do multiple things. It gives you 5 damage reduction, so it just
To
completely
one attack
flat
per
out.
round. Well, I need to be wearing this more often, don't I? As in, at all.
Yeah, like if it does take up a magical slot though.
I don't have any significant magical slots, do I?
You don't have attunements.
Oh, I have attunements.
The daggers. Yeah,
I've-
you're only allowed to have so many attunements. You're only allowed to have 3.
I have 3. Okay, that's fine. Whatever.
That's why,
Either way,
that's why you don't have it on, probably.
yeah, possibly. Okay, no, that's fine. I can live with that. I can just de-attune the torture dagger and attune this thing, and then just re-attune the torture dagger if and when I need it. Because let's face it,
Yeah.
I'm going to be using that when I've got someone manacled in a dark place where no one knows. I can just spend a couple of days attuning, or hours it should be, whatever. Either way, the point is it can't help her.
So yeah, Silver disps and goes off, and are you gonna follow back with everybody? Is Silver gonna follow back, or is he just gonna come straight here?
No, he's going to follow back. Then.
Cool. So there will be about 10 minutes.
Shit.
10, maybe 20 minutes.
Wait a minute. Now that everybody's dead in there, or surrendered,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna turn to Garrick and ask whether he saw anything in there. I know this ain't the time, but
Like what? I saw a lot of things, mostly people burning and surrendering.
just like, I don't know. Do you think that's the sort of place that have brought the flask?
Yeah,
Oh my
I can.
gosh.
This is perhaps.
You greedy dwarf.
I have a plan, you fuckhead.
Okay. Seriously, that thing's gonna poison her. It's not gonna be helpful right now.
God damn it, you're right, actually. I completely forgot about that poison. Can you guys grow some livers? Seriously. I resume my vigil.
Well, the dwarf could take a drink, have the poison ramifications, and then just spit it up.
Okay, the elite guard. I'm gonna go around and see if the elite guard have got any. The enemy elite guard have got any kind of healy potion stuff.
Just searched them.
Yeah, no, everything's been confiscated, and yeah, they would have had a haste potion, is what they mostly have.
That doesn't.
They don't have healing
Mm.
pots on them.
Which isn't going to do anything.
What kind of fucking elite guards don't have healing capability? No wonder these guys.
Because their armor is fucking
Because their armor.
ridiculous.
Yeah, it's more they kind of kitted out for.
They're still
like-
useless.
it's the way they're built. The
Useless!
ones that would have
They
The-
shrugged off my napalm, bruh.
the
Don't care.
orcs. The orcs would be the ones with the healing pot.
Well, let's go get them.
Pew!
No, meaning like their elite guard would have the healing pots in a
Well,
in
I'm
a
still
fight
gonna
situation.
quickly run over to them and attempt to shout.
Yeah, Foxxy is dying. Help, please.
That's pretty much exactly what I'm gonna say. Anything that you can do to protect the security of this fine city and the officials of every house would be treasured. I should probably
the orc leader actually? Where is he?
I should probably be rolling persuasion at this point.
I gently and briefly store the blade of my dagger in the evil wizard's eye.
Ooh, that was a good persuasion too.
A persuasion? 18, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. One of the guards will go and get her carcass, which I know is a hell of a name, but it's not.
Carcass.
Her carcass. Her carcass.
Her
it's,
carcass.
World of Warcraft.
Her carcass. Not someone else's carcass, but anyone's carcass. Her carcass specifically.
Anyway, yeah,
Has Silver got to Sarah yet?
yeah, he would have gotten to Silver.
What?
He would have got to Sarah.
Okay, I'm going to say to Nicole, Sarah's on her way. But obviously this is a long way, we should move towards her.
McCall says if we move her, we could hurt her more. It could do more damage than good.
Nah, movement's a bad idea. Man, it would
Time
be really
is not
useful
on
if we
our
had
side.
teleports.
Where's Caleb?
Yeah, where's
actually,
your
Caleb
husband
could
when
wanna
you
help.
need him?
Yeah, he's
Yeah, I'm sad
gallivanting with
now.
He's gallivanting with
He's-
some weird wizard,
Some other dragon lady.
probably, or that wizard. Maybe he was gay all along.
Oh, not my Caleb.
You never know.
I mean,
Slide her on to
Alright,
one
alright,
of
this is a
slide
trap.
her onto one of your big shields and we can carry her.
It's a
I don't
bad
think a
idea.
stretcher. Yeah, I agree. I think we should any kind of movement. We don't know what this stuff is quite capable of yet.
Hukaka says, who has fallen?
Foxy!
Fox ear.
Foxy!
Ear.
Fox ear.
Fuck's sake. Since we don't know the name Foxy, other than outside of the game, we can assume that you didn't say that as a character.
Well, exactly.
Yeah, he says it was her choice to stay out. What falls upon her during war times is her own choice.
Oh my
It's
god.
black bloody dust, you madman! This is an abomination!
He kind of looks about and he's like,
Am I speaking demonic at you? It's black dust. Anything. Anything you can do.
he disappears behind the wall.
I think you done good.
Maybe. But then again, they are orcs. They have limited intelligence.
I mean,
The orcs know chemicals is one thing.
No, orcs know stupidity.
Good to see that you've not lost your amazing understanding nature, Garrick.
Fuck off.
It's your accommodation of other people's cultures that really renders you just, the heart and soul of this party.
Cheers.
Anytime.
So one of the guards uses his shield to and they slowly put her on. She kind of moans and groans when you're putting her on. And I'm guessing we're just gonna move out, see if we can catch up both sides.
We need to try and move towards Sarah.
Yeah.
Silver is with, so we know where they are. So.
Ooh, you know what I got?
Do we need to move as quickly as we can without actually bouncing her around, basically?
At any rate, I shout back at the orcs that we will be near the clearing, I think, right? That's where we're all headed, right? Or at least
Well,
up in the
we're
center
going to be
of town.
somewhere along the route.
We'll be on the route to the clearing then. I shout that to the orcs and then just charge back because I know what I've got in my pocket that could just may well save Foxxy. I rejoin the group and take up the dimension door stone that I got off of Garrick.
Yes!
Ooh.
Coordinate with Cadrix, because Cadrix knows exactly where Silver is.
Well,
Perhaps I
fantastic.
should use the stone because I can see through silver, so I can
Yes.
be
Cadric-
utterly precise as to where I go.
That and
I
also
very
take Sarah
carefully
with you.
hand this to Cadrix. Use it well.
Okay, so I'll take hold of Foxxy, and I am going to coordinate with Silver. Dimension right next to Sarah.
Cool. Your crystal glows, and as you crush the stone, a ring lapses underneath you, and a ring lapses above the both of you, and you just kind of snap shut as you both kind of disappear.
It's a kind of magic. Boom. Boom. It's a kind of magic.
In a young girl's heart.
One dream, one soul, one prize, one goal, one. No, I'm gonna stop now.
please.
You saved my ears on that one, thank goodness.
Yeah, leave the scene to do it.
Yay!
Durant.
Do you believe in magic in a young girl's heart? What's the next damn line?
Ah, good.
Do your
I'll leave it
trumpet,
on for
damn
you.
it.
I'll leave it on for you.
No, turn it off. Off.
What?
Cool.
Disgusts me.
Yeah, you spawn just in front. The guards are kind of a bit shocked and they rattle their sheaths together as this magical just happens in front of them. But after a couple of seconds, the guards realise that it's you and they move back as Sarah dashes forwards.
I mean, the situation's already been explained to Sarah.
Yeah.
So I don't think anything needs to be said in that regard. Let her get on with it.
Well, she is gonna do her best. She. Oh, hold on a second. I didn't realise she had that spell. Let me have a look.
Greater restoration.
Oh, man, yeah.
She has used Greater Restoration before, hasn't she?
Nuke curse. She has the spell nuke curse. Uber restoration.
A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P.
Should have asked Lindrathel if he had a full restore on him.
No, he
No,
iced
that's
still
all.
playing
reserved
Pokemon.
for my Pokemon.
Yeah, I was gonna say, At any rate, Sacred Ash is more relevant here, I think.
Where is it? Oh. Ha!
Come on, Foxy.
Sarah looks at you, Cadrix, and says, "Killer."
Are you sure?
Oh my
Kill
god.
her.
It's not her.
I guess.
Any
you should
particular
probably
way?
do it.
Kill her now.
Okay, Cadrix will grab his dagger and plunge it into her neck.
Foxy, a dive.
Oh my god. Was I right?
I think you were right.
Is
Oh,
that better,
shit.
or she was saying that to end her suffering?
But if killing her without it being the poison doesn't kill her soul, then maybe Sarah can bring her back.
That's the plan.
And we'll find out what happens next time.
Damn it, man.
Oh, you.
Oh, the cliffhangers are
You
real.
cocksucker.
Oh, yes, and we'll leave it off there. As Cadrix plunges his dagger into Foxy's neck. As she dies.
Dang it! Whoa, that's good. That's good.
That was a good session.
That was a fine session. I feel like we all got some good stuff out of that.
So, ladies and gents, questions, comments, concerns.
I'm concerned that Sarah's gone psychotic.
Concerned that you're way too much of a scheming bastard sometimes.
She wants to bathe in the blood of her mother.
Yes, yes. Maybe Sarah's really some kind of weird old... Maybe Sarah's actually like the great-great-grandmother, and the only way she can actually live is to bask in the blood of her offspring. And actually, Foxxy is her great-granddaughter or something. And it's like, yeah, it's all kind of weird and backwards. That's my current plan. And I've been fucking a great-great-grandmother who's like, just like really old and fetid and horrible. No.
But anyway, yes. Questions,
That theory
comments,
might make sense if it wasn't for the fact she's an elf.
Even old for an elf.
To answer your question, Vampire Dragon, or Dark Dragon, you can find out when the video is uploaded.
Well, even now, he could rewind now and,
Yeah,
and find
yeah,
out.
that
Yeah.
too.
That's it. That's the answer to your question, Vampiric Dark Dragon. You can rewatch
Yeah, go
the
do it your
episode.
fucking self.
Yeah, you lazy
Yeah, go
fuck.
rewatch it. Go rewatch it. But yeah.
But seriously, we love our audience.
Yeah,
Honest.
apart from
Yeah,
him.
yeah. Please continue watching our stuff, please.
Audience, if you have any questions, comments, concerns, just start it with #QFM and we will answer what I can, where I can. And as for you players, questions, comments, concerns.
Yeah, what the fuck were you thinking, leaving us on a cliffhanger like that?
The
Do you not
normal.
realize what this is going to do to me?
It is fairly normal for him, in fairness.
Actually, it's
well,
fairly normal for DMs in general to do that.
Yeah.
It keeps the next session's anticipation high.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's actually something to be expected.
Ah.
Sarah has some spell that can restore a newly killed person fully. I don't know, does she?
Probably.
Probably something like Raise Dead, Revivify.
Probably.
True resurrection.
It wouldn't be True Resurrection.
A man
'Cause
can dream.
that's a fucking high level spell. Like, Jesus.
Thing
She
is-
did some power
right.
leveling.
Raise Dead is like 5th level. That's it.
Is she gonna raise her mother as a
Revivify
zombie?
is 3rd level,
No.
and it's cheaper.
Look, Raise Dead is a 5th level. She'll have a 5th level spell because she's basically a dedicated healer of a level approximately. So she'll have her 5th level spells. She may very well have Raise Dead, and at that point, it's like it's days. It's not minutes or hours. It's days.
Even if it was just Revivify and she only had a minute, she's right there.
Yeah.
Precisely.
Either way.
Yeah. Is there any other questions, comments, concerns, players?
Actually, I'm one more comment / concern, which is that I really hope her husband does not find out that Kadrix is the one that killed her.
I think under the circumstances with Sarah and all the guards, I don't think there's going to be a problem here. I really don't think there's a problem.
If it goes
if there
well,
is-
then yeah.
Would party stand up for Kadrix, him being a brand new member?
Yeah, I would.
You know what? I'd stand by him. He's done right
Yeah.
by me.
Yeah.
He also mooned the guards while you were...
Yeah, he
Yeah,
joined in on
yeah.
the mooning.
To be
He
fair,
joined in on
I
the
think
mooning.
Kadrix attempted to moon the guards. I think he was too busy laughing. I think
To
he
be fair-
probably failed to get his belt undone.
To be fair, I think even Sakani mooned the guards. I'm not sure how that works, but she probably did.
Lindrathel didn't.
Oh.
Oh, well,
I'm
he's no longer a member of her party.
Yeah, you're out.
You know what?
Aw.
Lindrathel and I are bros for other reasons. I can respect
Oh
that.
my. Oh, well, whatever's going on between you two, we don't need to know about the details.
Why is there always this special sort of relationship between a dwarf and an elf in
I
some
know.
sort of party?
I don't know. It just
Um,
winds up happening.
Well,
It's
actually,
strange.
uh,
They're not supposed to like each other.
Stormy asked a quick question. Can we just call Lucius II Jr. instead of Lucius?
It doesn't matter, they're both dead now anyway.
Actually,
Oh, well,
it will
maybe.
be
Well, we
Lucius
don't.
II because Lucius I has passed.
Yeah.
So he is now Lucius II.
First. Second.
Second. No, it's
Whatever.
still second.
It's the second.
But yeah, that is actually his full name now. That's...
The second of his name.
So to answer your question, if the father was still alive, then yes, we could call him Junior. But now we are forced
Yeah.
to call him Lucius II.
No. At the end of the day, right, here's a question
well.
for you, right? All things being equal, any course of action that persists can result in, theoretically, any outcome. So at what point does him screaming because I'm torturing him mean that he's not now called Lucius anymore? How long do I have to make him scream and beg for death before he then is no longer Lucius?
Torture
and I
him
can-
until he accepts the name Reek.
Oh, damn you, you fucker! You stole my joke!
Yep.
I
Saw
was
that one
gonna
coming a mile
cut.
away.
I was gonna cut all of his bits off and put them in jars with the dagger, and until eventually he accepted the name.
I knew exactly where you were going.
You cunt.
All the
That was
references,
pretty
ladies
good.
and gents, all the references. But as for that, I hope everybody enjoyed watching at home, and we'll be glad to see you here next week, where we find out what Sarah does. But until then, me and the players are going to say cheerio, and I can't wait to see you all next week.
Thanks for joining us.
Bye, audience. We love you guys.
Cheerio.
Bye bye.
Cheerio. And other things.